The Earth. Charming, isn't it? Very hard to leave when the big cataclysm happened nearly 3 millennia ago. The survivors fled to Mars. That's where I was born. And now, in the year 5000, we have come back. The adventurers, the academics, the archaeologists. We're here to solve the mysteries of this lost world. Is everything okay?
If these readings are accurate, more than okay, Henry. The latest finds are 2 or 3 millennia old. We could be onto something big here. Sorry, Henry, I have to read the locator. 2438896.
2438896. Logged.
If you need anything, let me know.
How's the expedition going?
Henry! Just let me check. Sorry, I'm a little nervous. What was the question again?
Have you found any interesting artifacts?
Yes. A beautiful statue and a pair of vases. Luke says they could be more than 3,000 years old.
3,000 years old? You mean they're pre-cataclysmic? Totel must be thrilled. The last time we found something this old, the Vice Dean took credit for the discovery while Totel went to get champagne.
Well, he's still not happy. He's been grumbling all morning. So stay on his good side, okay?
2880.
2880. Logged. Sorry, what were you saying?
What are you working on?
I'm logging the data Luke's gathering, and Micro is helping Max plumb the depths of the fissure. To tell you the truth, Henry, I'm a little overwhelmed. I don't want to mess up the first time Totel takes me on an expedition.
Cheer up, Carlotta. You can do more damage than Totel usually does himself.
In 92, he got trapped inside a Sardinian sarcophagus he was studying.
We found him, fast asleep, hugging the mummy.
Really? Totel told me you were the one who got trapped, and that he saved your life with his bare hands.
What? He tried to convince me it was Cobra. He said she got locked in with a bunch of venomous snakes, and he saved her using a tin opener.
Me? I was the one who noticed he was missing.
Good old Totel. He likes to play the hero, but if he hadn't got stuck in that sarcophagus, we never would have found the inscription on the lid. How's Totel?
Oh, I don't know. He spent all day muttering at the far end of the site. I offered to help earlier, but he asked me to leave because I was breathing too loud.
What's all that yammering about? Back to work, everybody!
See you later.
I'll be here if you need anything. I'm really glad I finally got to come out on a dig.
Broken, again. Probably Totel in one of his moods. Site markers, hefty crates, theodolite in a can. I don't need this stuff today. It's empty. It's password protected. Perhaps I can guess it. Let's try 00000000. Wrong. What are the chances? I'm an experienced archaeologist. I'm not going to remove a relic just like that. Site markers, hefty crates, theodolite in a can. I don't need this stuff today. Hi, Micro. Can I help?
Sorry, Henry. I need to focus on Max. He's pretty deep into the hole.
I could hold the rope for a while.
I can't pass you the rope. This requires maximum concentration. I can't let go until I'm sure Max has landed safely at the bottom.
But... it's so dark down there. Max is so brave. How will you know when he's on solid ground?
I don't know how I'll know. That's why I'm holding on.
What if you cramp up? That position doesn't look too comfortable.
I'm a professional. The key is to stay focused and to wiggle your toes a little.
These mushrooms are so small. I should leave them be. The one in the middle is my backpack. Here's my geological chronometer. Could be useful. And somewhere around here... Hey! Where's my trowel? Did someone take my trowel?
Why would I want your trowel?
We didn't take it. I don't even understand why you keep it. It's obsolete. Objectively outmoded.
I can't believe my trowel has disappeared. At least the geological chronometer was in there. I'll need it if I want to know how old something is. These mushrooms are so small. I should leave them be. Cobra?
Dijon.
Do you really need to call me by my last name? Okay. Any news?
You're late.
I stayed up working really late last night. Totel was sure there was a cross-shaped anomaly on the Chinese vase we found. In the end, it turned out it was just upside down. Never mind. Have you talked with base camp?
I made contact this morning.
Would you mind asking them? I'd like to know if they need anything.
Situation update, PJ. They say they're fine, Dijon. They're always fine.
You don't seem too busy.
You're right. Should I be more like you, wandering around aimlessly looking at stuff?
No, you should stay where you are. The lighting in this part of the cave enhances your natural scowl. Shouldn't you be cataloguing the latest finds?
Don't insult me, Dijon. You don't need an archaeology degree to do grunt work. Let Carlotta do it.
Carlotta's busy.
Then you can do it. You don't look busy.
This is why you and I don't talk more. What made you want to become an archaeologist? You don't seem very excited by the work.
The rest of you get way too excited. I'm good at this job, Dijon, and it pays well.
But why archaeology? You could make more money as a security cop.
Honestly, I thought archaeology would involve more action. At least it gave me a chance to leave Mars.
I always thought you'd be good in the army.
Yeah, me too. They wanted me to cut my hair.
Yeah, they're pretty old-fashioned. And on top of that, wait a second. Are we having a friendly chat?
No way. Stop trying to butter me up, Dijon.
Leave it, Cobra. The magic has gone. Do you know the password for the toolbox?
No. Now, if you don't mind, I'm very busy.
You wouldn't happen to have taken my trowel.
I don't care about your trowel.
But have you seen it?
No.
I'll leave you alone.
Finally.
Is everything okay?
Wait a minute, Henry. I have to read the locator. 4526765.
4526765. Logged.
If you need anything, let me know.
How come the toolbox is locked?
We always lock up the kit when we're in the field. Standard practice.
I need some tools. Do you know the code?
Kind of. It's a lot of numbers to remember every day, so Micro and I remember half each. I know the first 4 numbers, and Micro knows the rest. Do you want me to write them down for you?
Don't bother. I have a photographic memory. I don't need to write them down.
It's up to you. The password is 5657.
5657. Logged.
No, Carlotta. That wasn't a reading.
Oh, but it's already been logged.
Let me see that.
I'd better leave them alone. Can we talk for a minute?
I can't talk. I have to help Max until he gets to the bottom of the hole.
But you can't see anything down there. Can we talk for a minute?
I can't talk. I have to help Max until he gets to the bottom of the hole.
But you can't see anything down there. It's firmly fixed in the ground.
No, impossible.
Sorry I'm late, Totel. I overslept.
Henry, please, don't distract me with such trifles. I must solve this riddle. Days of work and we're still stuck in the wrong chamber.
This chamber is pretty interesting, isn't it?
Do you want to spend the rest of the dig on the wrong side of a door as promising as this?
Well... no. We must be in some kind of antechamber. Our finds have been mostly decorative, and that door, it looks important.
Precisely.
Why don't we just knock through the wall?
No explosives. We can't risk damaging whatever is on the other side. I'll wager this door is hiding something very, very important. There has to be another way. These inscriptions, they're the key, but I can't decipher them. Speak, friend, and enter? No, nothing works.
They're really stuck in the ground. I want a closer look at these inscriptions. The markings, they're very crude. I can't be certain, but something tells me these inscriptions aren't really ancient. Maybe Totel is wasting his time. I should look for a way to test my hypothesis.
What's that?
Nothing. They're beautiful inscriptions. I better not say anything to Totel until I'm sure. The last thing I need is him having a meltdown. The smell of recently dug up earth gets me emotional. I'd better look away. I don't want to cry. Broken again. Probably Totel in one of his moods. I don't need to go back to the camp. They need me at the excavation. I still need half a password. Seriously, I can't pull them up. The smell of recently dug up earth gets me emotional. I'd better look away. I don't want to cry. I can't date the empty space. Let's see. Interesting. Very interesting. According to these readings, the door is no more than 500 years old. That's way more modern than our other finds. It can only mean one thing. The ancient door is covered in some kind of clay sediment, and the inscriptions, they must be more recent than the door. Someone carved them onto the clay. The real door must be sealed, under the surface. Totel, I've dated the door and it's less than 500 years old.
Sorry?
I think the real door is buried under a layer of clay.
But what about the inscriptions?
The inscriptions must be recent too, maybe even less than 100 years old.
Supreme squid, are you sure?
I used my geological chronometer. Didn't you think of that?
I was getting round to it, but they seemed so ancient. Perhaps I should have been more skeptical. How do you explain the inscriptions then?
I think they might not be inscriptions. I think they're gratings.
Well, this could be good news. Do you think you can clear a way through the door?
I'll try. What are you expecting to find behind this door?
I think we're looking at pre-cataclysmic remains here, Henry.
Pre-cataclysmic? That seems optimistic.
We need a little optimism in this job.
Any idea how we can get through the door?
Now that we know the inscriptions are not of value, we need some kind of solvent to soften the clay and a tool to work it loose.
A tool like my trowel?
I was thinking of something more modern, like a thermal pick or a nano detonator. But yes, if it makes you happy, I suppose your crummy old trowel would do.
Any idea how we can get through the door?
Some kind of solvent should help soften the clay, and then you'll need a tool to work it loose.
A tool like my trowel?
I was thinking...
About the inscriptions.
Yes, they're not really ancient, I know.
I was just going to say,
Spit it out.
it's just that you seem so absorbed in deciphering them.
Nonsense. Anyway, there's no reason to go blabbing to the others about this. Let's keep it between us, shall we?
Do you know the password for the toolbox?
Carpet. Yes, it was carpet. No, wait, that's the password for my safe.
I'm worried. I think I've lost my trowel.
Your trowel? I saw it inside the binocular case, near the rubble.
Are you sure?
Well, at first I thought it was my trowel, but then I remembered I don't use a trowel because it's the 50th century. So it must have been yours.
When did you see the trowel in the binocular case?
I'd just finished my morning checklist, so it couldn't have been later than 10. But when I went back at 11 o'clock, the binocular case had disappeared. I remember because I saw Cobra chewing gum.
That's weird. Cobra never chews gum before her 11:15 workout.
Precisely. That's why I checked the time. By 11 o'clock, the binoculars were already gone.
Somebody must have moved them. I'll look in the rubble. There must be some trace. Don't worry. I'll find a way to open that door. No matter how much I keep doing it, the lights are not going to move. If you must know, they have a sophisticated clamping system that keeps them fixed in place. Footprints. Interesting. I can make out indentations from the binocular case and heel marks. Broken, again. Probably Totel in one of his moods. Interesting. I can make out indentations from the binocular case and heel marks. There's all kinds of stuff here, from old stones to modern sediments. What an archaeological mess. According to the geological chronometer, these relics are more than 2,000 years old. We have to take them to the university for a more thorough analysis. I don't need to date it. It's empty. It reminds me of the holes I dug in my mum's flower beds. I always knew I wanted to be an archaeologist. Can we talk for a minute?
I can't talk. I have to help Max until he gets to the bottom of the hole.
But you can't see anything down there.
Four, 5, 2, 6, 7, 6, 5.
452 6765. Logged.
See you later. Cobra. Do you know the password for the toolbox?
No. Now, if you don't mind, I'm very busy.
I'll leave you alone.
Finally.
This mushroom looks a little bigger than the rest. I'm going to take it. These mushrooms are so small. I should leave them be. I don't want to replant it. I don't quite know how to combine a mushroom and a spade. I don't want to replant it.
Oh, no thank you.
I don't want to replant it. Fluorescent fungus. This mushroom is around 20 months old. It was ready to be harvested. A geological chronometer. It calculates the age of any object. Carlotta. You wouldn't know the password for the toolbox?
I knew yesterday's password, but the twins change it every day.
Where were you between 10 and 11 this morning?
Sorry?
Totel witnessed the binocular case over by the rubble around 10, but an hour later, it was gone.
Binocular case.
I think my trowel was in the binocular case, and I noticed heel marks around there. From your heels, Carlotta.
Henry, are you accusing me of something?
I'm just asking questions, Mom.
Fine, let me think. Yes, I saw the case. It was lying in the rubble and I thought it might get lost, so I gave the case to Micro.
What time was that?
Around 11, I think. No, I'm sure, because Micro was downloading data from the base computer and he got an electric shock. The computer clock stopped at exactly 10:55, the time I gave him the case. So Micro must have your trowel, but if it's in the binocular case, he wouldn't know that.
I'll talk to him. Don't leave town, okay? See you later.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Can we talk for a minute?
I can't talk. I have to help Max until he gets to the bottom of the hole.
But you can't see anything down there. Watch out for falling mushrooms, Max! Damn, I've hit him on the head. You can see the bottom of the hole now.
Yes, Max made it down in one piece. Whew.
Shouldn't you have some kind of radio contact with Max?
We do, but I left the receiver in my other suit.
Micro, I need the password for the toolbox.
Well, don't tell Luke, but I didn't memorize it. I wrote it on a piece of paper. Luke takes password security real seriously. Let me see. 7823, but that's just the last 4 numbers. Luke will remember the rest. I better get back to watching Max. No, Max, put the copper light down.
Now I have the full password. Where were you between 11 and 12 this morning? I have witnesses that saw you handling the binocular case at 11. My trowel was in that case.
Damn it, Henry. Some mysteries are best left buried.
You must know where the binocular case ended up. I'm sure you didn't mean to do anything wrong. I just want my trowel. I won't rest until I find it.
I don't have the case. Luke is very strict when it comes to equipment. He'd go nuts if I lost a piece of kit. I've said too much.
J'accuse, Micro. Carlotta told me everything. You can't hide it any longer. Come clean.
All right. But don't judge me. Promise you won't tell anyone.
My lips are sealed. I just want my trowel.
Okay then. When Carlotta gave me the binocular case, I saw something shiny inside. I swear I didn't know it was your trowel, but I realized the binoculars weren't in there. Luke is so damn strict about us losing things. I knew he'd be mad about it. There was nothing I could do except get rid of the case.
Are you telling me you destroyed my trowel?
I hid the case in the rocks near the cave entrance.
Thanks, Micro. I promise I won't tell Luke anything.
You're a good friend.
I'll leave you alone. Let's see. Done. Most of the tools must be in use. There must be something useful in amongst these supplies. Ah. Aqua dentata. Water with bite. Micro said he hid the binocular case among the rocks near the entrance. I'm getting close. I better look around. No sign of the case or of my trowel. Wait a second. There's a puddle of water here, and over there, that's chewing gum. What did Totel say about chewing gum? No sign of the case or of my trowel. Wait a second. Chewing gum. What did Totel say about gum? Cobra. Well, well, Cobra. Thought you gotten away with it?
Are you playing detective again? Didn't you end up getting a dead leg last time?
Yes, you may have given me a dead leg, but this time I'm ready for you.
Go on then.
Where were you just after 11 this morning?
I was doing my daily workout. Unlike you, I like to keep in shape.
I have to get her to confess. I have irrefutable proof that you were at the entrance to the cave around 11.
What proof? A cigarette butt? A lipstick smudge? Maybe a footprint? I hope it's a footprint.
Come on, Cobra. This won't work if you don't play along.
Okay, whatever. I'm innocent, Your Honor.
You're lying, Cobra. Totel says he saw you chewing gum at 11 o'clock. You couldn't have finished in time for your exercises. I know you'd never chew and work out.
Weak, Dijon. The only gum in the ration kit is Quick Chew brand. After 30 seconds, it loses all its flavor.
Morning workout, eh? Sounds like thirsty work.
Keeping hydrated isn't a crime.
Of course not. However, there was no water on site, right? So you had to go back to base camp. And when you approached the cave entrance, you found the binocular case.
So what if I did?
I'm looking for it.
Why didn't you just say so?
Because I thought you would lie about it. You usually do.
I do love to lie, true.
I don't need you to tell me where it is. I can tell just by looking at your face.
What?
You're a good liar, but a bad poker player.
And what's that got to do with anything?
You get nervous easily.
Enough mind games, Dijon.
I've got it!
What?
Your hands. They're covered in fluorescent dust. I didn't see it until you got nervous and started moving.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't need to say anything, Cobra. This morning, you hid my trowel in the binocular case and buried it in the rubble, hoping it would be lost, no doubt. And it would have been if Carlotta hadn't stumbled upon it. Later, when you saw the case near the entrance, you knew your plan had failed. You decided to hide it again, this time among the mushrooms. That's why your hands are completely covered in luminous mushroom spores. Cobra, Cobra, Cobra. All this effort, just to annoy me.
I don't know what you're talking about. Also, it took hardly any effort.
Maybe in among this bunch of mushrooms. No, it's not here. I suppose Cobra wouldn't hide it so close to her. My trowel! Another case solved by Detective Dijon. I've had this trowel for years. I even had my name engraved on it, which wasn't, totally necessary. I'm the only member of my team who still uses a trowel. All the others carry charmless, state-of-the-art tools. I don't need to dig anything up here. I don't need to dig anything up here. They're not the same brand. I doubt they can be combined. aqua dentata from the equipment box. It's a potent. Let's see. It's working. The clay has softened, but I still can't remove it with my hands. I need a precision tool to remove it. I need my trowel. This should work. The clay comes off easily. Let's see what's underneath. Incredible! It has a handle!
Open it, Henry. Open it!
We can see what's behind this door at last. The door's open, Totel. It's very dark. We need lanterns.
We can't waste any more time. Come on, kids. Let's go, Henry. You first. By the supreme squid! This is brilliant!
What is it?
It's an ancient mural, Carlotta. This is the real deal.
It's incredible! Perfectly preserved.
This discovery will change history.
I'm going to date it. "3,000 years old.
It's pre-cataclysmic?
Of course it's pre-cataclysmic, don't you see?
See what? It just says Trop,
Mutropolis.
Exactly.
the place you were telling me about.
Total's lost city.
Are you sure about this, Professor? We've been wrong before.
It's more than a hunch this time, Cobra.
So this is Mutropolis. Seems kind of small and dingy.
This isn't the city, Carlotta. It's just a clue showing the way.
Exactly.
So are you gonna go look for it? Can I come too?
Colada, Mutropolis probably doesn't exist outside of Total's imagination.
It's Atlantis. It's El Dorado. A city concealing treasures more than 200 million years old.
200 million.
Relics from a time when the world was populated by monsters. They were called dinosaurs.
I thought they were just bedtime stories.
The legends say their bones lie in Mutropolis, and that's all they are. Legends.
Oh.
It is hard to believe a place like Mutropolis really existed.
Enough skepticism already. Archaeology is about curiosity.
It would be a sight to see.
I thought... Cobra, what are you doing?
Me? Nothing.
Let me go.
Totel, what's going on? Are you okay?
Who turned out the lights?
Oh.
What? Ouch!
Henry?
Careful!
They're over here!
Quick, they're getting away! After them!
Where's Henry?
He must be chasing them.
Colada, watch out! Stay close to me. Colada?
Damn it! Run!
But no. No. Where did... I thought I saw... a giant dog? Hello? Must have just been a weird-looking stalactite. I need to calm down. Breathe, Henry. Breathe. I think it's my blood. Judging by the state of the soil, whoever went down this rope must have weighed a ton. The mural has been extracted. I don't have the strength to climb up. It's Micro's flashlight. I have to find the others. If only earth frogs could talk.
I think the orange one saw us.
It does not matter. We have the old man.
You are despicable.
6,000 years. 6,000 years you were in charge. Now it is my turn, sister.
You murdered Osiris.
The pleasure was all mine.
Then you must go on alone. I will not support you.
Good news at last.
Are you alright, Carlotta?
I think so. What about you, Cobra?
They jumped me from behind. Cowards.
They've taken Total.
Oh, Max. I'm so glad you're safe.
I saw Total being bundled onto a spaceship.
Link and PJ got it just like we did. A surprise attack on base camp.
Cobra, notify headquarters. We have to call the security cops.
Do you think they'll demand a ransom? At least that would tell us Total's okay.
I guess the Securicops are watching the university.
No, they've already left.
So soon? Have they searched Total's office?
No, but they've secured statements from the entire staff.
We could help them. There has to be some clue at the university.
We all care about Total, but
We have to investigate, Luke.
you're right. You're right. I'll search the security camera footage. I'll examine everything Total did before we embarked on the expedition.
Perfect. You check the cameras and I'll search his office.
Maybe we'll find something to make sense of this madness.
Total's office is next door. There must be some clue there.
Henry, have you heard anything?
Nothing, Carlotta. We're waiting for news from the Securicops. Are you all right, Carlotta?
What? No, I think I'm still in shock.
Is that alcohol?
What? Don't worry. I just need to relax. If you need anything.
I'd like to look around Total's office.
His office? No one has been in since... Well, let me open the door for you. It'll still be locked. You can go through now, Henry.
Is this actually a mojito?
Yeah, I needed a drink to calm my nerves. Would you like a sip?
I sort of think I should take it away from you.
I can't give you my drink. I'm still stressed about Total.
It's made of real Martian soil. That huge tome is just for show. The real books are in Total's office. A facial reconstruction simulator. Very useful in archaeology. We've just input all the cranial data from an expedition in Norway. I have nothing against skeletons, but I'd rather print a real face. I have nothing against skeletons, but I'd rather print a real face. This face doesn't look familiar. I'm sure I can do better if I try again. The Masks of Tremoa. A discovery that changed archaeology. They look ancient, but these masks are post-cataclysm. We hypothesize that a small population stayed behind after the collapse. They must have lived very hard lives. They died out around 1500 years ago. Looks like they couldn't hold out until we got back. There's nothing interesting there. What? This place has been turned upside down! Someone searched the office! They've taken Totel's files, but when did this happen? Ow! She's a little tetchy. That's weird. She usually lets me pet her. It's all messed up. What was that sound? I think it came from the mask. That sound. I don't see anything inside. Looks like there was a loose piece. The mask had a loose metal doodad. They're contracts and official university papers. What? It says Totel's going to raise my salary. We have to rescue him. I can see something shiny in there, but this is a little awkward. I have a phobia of putting my hand into deep, dark spaces. Just thinking about it gives me the creeps. I'd better not sit at Totel's desk. I don't know. It would be disrespectful. It's just some graphics. I'll take a closer look. Nothing. There's nothing here. Let's see. Nothing interesting. These are just notes about official university expeditions. I don't need to search it. Everything that should be on the table is on the floor. It's one of Totel's personal notebooks. It's completely empty. I can't believe Totel would leave a notebook blank. It's a blank template. It looks like someone has erased the content. This is all very suspicious. I'll put it back on the shelf. There are 3 marked pages. It says here that the flower of the sun went extinct millennia ago. Apparently, people used to eat them. Looks tasty. Ancient people often gave roses as a gift. Upon receiving one or more, the recipient usually emitted a sharp chirp, and both parties would immediately merge Netflix accounts. They are also believed to have been used as projectile weapons to defend against opera singers. After the Great Luck Shortage of 34, all clover plants were genetically modified to endow each petiole with 4 leaves. 3-leaf clovers are now extremely rare and are believed to bring good luck. The poppy was eradicated in the Purge of 97 and reintroduced in 99. It was eliminated again in 11 and reseeded in 16. It was finally banned, once and for all, in 66, only to be replanted in 69. It just goes on and on. The cactus, one of the few surviving plants of the pre-cataclysmic era, has been genetically modified to produce rounded spikes. Linden blossom is renowned for calming properties. It was used in pre-ancient times to treat anxiety and insomnia. I could use something to help me relax. I should remember this. Apparently it's taken as an infusion. You just need hot water and linden flowers. I know it by heart. I'll go straight to the pre-cataclysm section. They were considered to be an intellectual status symbol in the 20th and 21st century. A deadly throwing star. The name and purpose of this object remain unknown. The only extant documentation points to it not being a pipe. Decorative golden cats were believed to have the ability to punch unwanted visitors. It says that these dolls were primitive fertility idols. The ceramic cup was the pinnacle of 20th century engineering. Reading the future in coffee grounds was a popular pastime. I'm going to take a look. There are several references to Al Capone in ancient texts. Historians speculate that he may have been a popular quiz show host or soap actor. According to the book, he was an ordinary businessman. Vitruvian Man was the 16th century's first underwear model. If I have to, I'm going to the Morphology of the Mummy chapter. It's the only one I can read. The mountain mummy was an exceptionally well-preserved discovery. The body has been ritualistically encased in soft, padded fabric, the significance of which is unknown. There's more info, but it gets too grisly for me. The mummy's shroud was fastened using an intricate series of interlocking clasps. Dealing with rigor mortis in mummified bodies. The analysis of mummified bodies can be challenging, not least because the positioning of limbs is often suboptimal. The best way to combat muscular stiffness is through the activation of key pressure points on the mummified body. The accompanying diagram shows pressure points on a mummified hand. According to the annotation, it's an eyeball. It's labeled as an optic nerve. It looks like a nose, but the label text is corrupt. I can't read what it says. It says here it's a tongue. Honestly, I probably could have guessed that. This section is about alleviating stiffness in mummified musculature. A sequence of important-looking scientific symbols. The reconstruction of genetic data lost to decomposition using neural networks. I remember this from my entrance exam. It gets very complex here. This is all about molecular composition and the Ziegler pattern. I can't read anymore. Let's see. Jane Austen is one of the few pre-23rd century authors whose work escaped corruption in the cloud storage wars. She is best remembered for Pride and Prejudice, Sense and Sensibility, and Clear and Present Danger. Though her life remains a mystery, her vast number of portraits suggest she was a queen who ruled over several continents. Historical newspapers tell of an extraordinary woman who protected the innocent and punished criminals. Creepy dark hole, meet trowel. I should be able to reach whatever's in there. I've got it. The glint I saw came from this pen. A black pen. I don't want to draw on that. The piece of metal I found behind Totel's mask. Just garbage. Totel has a great view. Post-constructivist, pre-cataclysm. It looks heavy. It's not from my favorite period, to be honest. Ouch! Those spines are sharp. We've gathered a lot of information about this creature's DNA, but so far, we've only managed to reconstruct the head. I don't want to go downstairs. Totel's office is on this floor. It's all in order. It's sealed. This is where we keep emergency survival equipment, in case of environment failure and whatnot. I don't need anything from the cupboard. College is a pretty safe place. The little one looks quite portable. Wow, I know this species. An extra hot Martian chili. Man experiencing chest pain. It's from the 16th century. One of the university's oldest finds. I found it. Astronaut Levinson. She led the first expedition to Mars. It was thanks to her that we began terraforming the planet. A relic from the early 20th century. In very good condition. Forged from pure plastic. Very valuable. It's a plug. No one knows for sure what they were used for, but we have found thousands of them. 20th century banknotes. The plastic coating is unmistakable. No one knows what these banknotes did, but they were considered very important. This face doesn't look familiar. I'm sure I can do better if I try again. This face doesn't look familiar. I'm sure I can do better if I try again.
Any word from the security cops?
Nothing yet. Totel's office has been ransacked.
But who? When? Did they scratch the floor? I just had it waxed.
Can I have your mojito?
I need it. My nerves are on edge because of the kidnapping.
But I need it.
Is it for a good cause?
Yeah, to stop you day drinking.
Oh, no, 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 no. Until I calm down, the mojito stays.
Maybe I can find you a replacement.
Like wine?
The fornimular alcoholide is a little grumpy today.
I'm sorry, the what?
The fornimular alcoholide, Totel's plant.
Oh, right, the formimular alcoholide.
Fornimular alcoholide.
Hormimula folcolysize.
Fornimular alcoholide.
Fornapina caladahyde.
Fornimular alcoholide.
Oh, I can't concentrate on anything today. Besides, you've just reminded me that I forgot to water his... whatever you call it. That's why she's grumpy.
Sorry, Carlotta. I forgot I was trying to cheer you up. I'll keep investigating. Let me know if anyone tries to get into the office.
Oh, sure. I'll be watching.
Totel's office has been ransacked. Everything's trashed.
What? When did this happen?
I don't know. It must have been before we got back from the dig. Can you check the security camera in his office?
Just let me dial in the date. Nope, nothing. Whoa, wait up. There's something here. Gotcha! Who? What was that thing?
It looked familiar somehow. What time was that recording made?
An hour after they took Totel.
So this wasn't random. They're searching for Mutropolis as well. And they've got all Totel's research.
Maybe, maybe not.
What do you mean?
The boss is nuts, but he's not dumb. He wouldn't leave important stuff lying around.
No, he'd hide it where only he could find it.
Or us. Totel trusted us.
I'm going to search his office again. I hope you're right. The relics we've been studying for the past few months. Now, what was the name of that medicinal plant? Linden. We must have a linden blossom sample in our archive. It's so disorganized. Here it is. Linden blossom. I better not interfere. Luke has been working on this for months. Hey, Micro, I know I work here and stuff, but what does this thing do?
It levels the temperature of a sample based on the input of a secondary reference sample. Basically, you put something in the clamp, then add something else that's warmer or colder as a reference. The regulator will then alter the first sample at a molecular level until it matches the thermal signature of the reference sample.
So, it heats and cools stuff.
It's not that simple, man. It's science.
Didn't Totel use it to make ice cubes at the office party?
Science!
Can I play with it?
You can use it responsibly.
Today is a good day to learn how to use this device. From what I remember, this device heats or cools stuff. I should put the sample I want to heat or cool in the clamp, and then put the hot or cold reference sample into the capsule. I don't think that's a good reference sample. The capsule needs something hot or cold. No. No. It's on and ready to use. Trevor, looks like he's not there. Pity, he could be useful right now.
I can't just sit here, Henry. We need to do something.
I know. I can't concentrate on work either. As soon as I hear anything new, I'll let you know.
Hurry up, man. I'm going crazy.
A figurine of the legendary archaeologist Jones Hatman. He was very influential back in the day.
Slow down, Captain Backwash. You are not drinking out of my bottle.
No, sorry. I'll go get a glass. The calendar came free with Pure Fruit, the monthly fruit magazine. Cobra is into healthy eating. Cobra has left the calendar on Lemon Month. Acidic and bitter. Sounds about right. I'm taking my lab coat. After all, it belongs to me, whatever Cobra says. My ID! I thought I'd lost it. Can I make a call?
No.
Can I borrow your screwdriver?
No. I'm using it.
You don't look like you're using it.
Yeah, well... It brings me luck. It was a gift from my, grandfather.
I use it to log my archaeological work, but I can't focus on work right now. My mother's on Olympus Mons. Empty. I guess that's annoying, if you're a trash can.
Negative. Annoyance does not begin to describe the existential anguish of an empty trash can, human.
I don't remember you talking.
I only talk when I'm sad.
Don't worry, Cobra will probably throw something away very soon.
Thank you, human. Your kindness will be remembered when the machines rise.
It's empty and inactive. It activates automatically when there are samples inside. They are endangered species.
Henry, whatever that creature was looking for might still be in Totel's office.
Empty. I don't need to search it. Everything that should be on the table is on the floor. I don't see anything inside. Nothing. I better leave her alone. They're contracts and official university papers. It says Totel's going to raise my salary. We have to rescue him. My college ID. Sorry? My lab coat. An extra hot Martian chili, poor thing. You must be missing Mars. I can't make an infusion out of that. Linden blossom, from our archives. According to that book, a linden blossom infusion has a calming effect. I don't think she likes that. I can't make an infusion out of that. They both come from Mars, but I don't think they get along. They both come from Mars, but I don't think they get along. Totel has a great view. It's just some graphics. It's made of real Martian soil. This is a Martian plant. I guess there's no better place to transplant it. I'm going to need my trowel. I'll hold on to the pot. Well, it's not floating so much, but the plant is bedded in perfectly.
What's that, Henry?
I thought a plant would cheer you up.
Oh, it's very pretty. Totel would have loved it.
Wow, looks like he missed his home soil. Ow, ow, ow! It burns! Damn you, extra hot Martian chilies. If I used the sleeve of the lab coat, I could take the chili without burning my skin. Careful, careful. I've got it. Ah, it burns. I don't want to burn that. I don't want to burn that. I don't want to plant the chili.
Don't touch the glass. I need it to calm me down.
I don't think that's going to cheer her up, at least not as much as the mojito. This face doesn't look familiar. I'm sure I can do better if I try again. Mind if I take a little water?
I could knock you out with one eyelash. I mean, sure, take what you need.
Oh, thank you. Clean the pot a little. There, a nice pot of water. To make an infusion, I need hot water, not cold. I don't think that's a good reference sample. The capsule needs something hot or cold. I don't think that's a good reference sample. The capsule needs something hot or cold. Putting the chili in the water could heat it, but it would spoil the taste. There has to be another way to do it without contaminating it. It's a good reference sample. I could use the chili to increase the capsule temperature, but first I have to attach the object I want to heat to the clamp. It's a matter of procedure. It's on and ready to use. I don't think that's... The capsule needs something hot. It's empty and inactive. It activates automatically when there are samples inside. No. This device could heat the water. With a little luck, the chili will heat the water. I'm going to handle the chili carefully. I don't want to get burned. Wow, I didn't know it was that flammable. A minute longer with it, and I could have been toast. Great, now the water's hot. Careful. Drop in the linden flowers, and I have the soothing infusion the book described. It smells interesting. The glass is already full. Drink this, Carlotta. It'll calm your nerves.
What is it?
It's a natural infusion made from an ancient flower.
It certainly smells ancient. Are you sure it's not expired?
I promise it's no more than 3,000 years old.
Why is it in a flower pot?
That's a peace cup.
Oh, a peace cup. Ugh. It tastes a little funny.
Are you feeling better?
Well, I think so. In fact, I feel great. I love the colours in this room. They're so fizzy. Didn't you want my mojito? Take it. I don't need it anymore.
Thanks, Carlotta. A tasty midday mojito. She looks a little wilted. This really should be pure alcohol, but a mojito never hurt anyone. I'll take out the ice though. Don't want you catching cold, do we? You're welcome, good looking. What the? You were protecting something for Totel. He must have hidden this piece of paper before going on the expedition. Got it. Luke, I found something. Totel had this hidden in his office.
A map to Mutropolis. He finally found it. Is that possible?
Looks like he narrowed its location down to Sector 7.
Sector 7 is huge. 100,000 hectares.
And that's where the kidnappers will be headed.
We need help. I'm calling the security cops.
Honeycomb City Securicom Department. Officer Blythe speaking.
We need to speak to the lead investigator on case B206. We have crucial information about the kidnapping.
Stay on the line, please.
Detective Jefferson, State your business.
We have important information about the missing archaeologist.
Yeah, Mr. Popel.
Dr. Totel. We've encountered new evidence. Someone broke into the victim's office to steal his research.
You want to report a burglary? I'll put you through.
No, the break-in is connected to the kidnapping.
Kidnapping? Your archaeologist is a missing person. There's no evidence of a kidnapping.
What? But we all saw it happen.
Thing is, gentlemen, I've been investigating Mr. Totel's case personally. This is not the first time he's gone walkabout. Your absent-minded friend has form when it comes to getting lost on expeditions.
Yeah, but this is different.
Look, I got a couple of security cops combing the jungle. Your guy'll turn up. He always does.
Don't you even want to hear about the new evidence?
Sure, lay it on me.
We think the kidnappers are headed to the legendary city of Mutropolis.
They took Totel because he's the only archaeologist who really believed in it.
A legendary city.
The proof is in this map.
Show him the map.
I'll ping it over. Are you still there, Detective?
Unfortunately, yes.
So, the map.
Look, here's what we're gonna do. If your friend doesn't show up in a week, I'll put holla posters on every lamppost in the district. Good day to you, gentlemen. Felicia, what did I say about screening calls? I'm sick of sweet-talking neurotic relatives.
Sir, the line is still open.
Oh, for
I don't believe it.
We're on our own.
Then we have to be the ones who find him. We'll need a hoverjet and survival equipment.
We're gonna search Sector 7 ourselves? The ne'er-do-wells who took Totel could be dangerous.
We're dangerous.
Cobra's dangerous. We know what they're looking for, but it's not enough to narrow down the search.
It's a start. About finding Totel.
Yes?
My idea is we get on a hoverjet as soon as possible and look for him. Surveying the terrain. Looking out the windows.
Negative. That would mean months of searching. Sector 7 is too big. We need something, some coordinates, a reference. There's got to be some way to figure out where the kidnappers are taking him.
You're right. I'll get on it. About that hoverjet. How do we, get one?
Talk to Petra in the campus hangar. She's always helped us out before. But look for a big one. Micro and I are coming too.
About the survival equipment, any idea what we'll need?
The standard survival kit should be sufficient. They're equipped for every emergency.
Back to work. No time to lose.
I'll be here. From my terminal, I can check Totel's personal notes. His investigations could give us some clues.
Now I regret not having listened to him when he spoke non-stop about Mutropolis.
Well, we didn't listen to him lecture us on coffee stains and the butterfly effect either.
Yeah, it was hard to know when he was going to say something really important.
I'm thinking Micro could hack into the security cop's database for information. He's got a knack for computers and whatnot.
Is that legal?
No, but yesterday he programmed Max to shut down all the garbage mashers on the detention level, and that wasn't legal either.
I'll tell him then.
It'll be faster if I direct message him. There we go.
Received. Entering the security cop database.
The hangar is on the first floor. Petra could help me get hold of a hoverjet. I need to talk to Petra. Good morning, Doctor.
Hey there, kid.
He's reading his own user manual. In public. Ugh. We've discovered dozens of illustrations of this species, but not a single fossil. The Dean insisted we get a hologram, but if you ask me, they're as mythical as Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Whenever I try to pet it, I nearly lose an eye. A chromatic thermometer. They change color with temperature. In extreme cold, the liquid turns purple. You have to be careful though, the colors fix on contact with air. Last winter, one of these exploded in Micro's hands. His face was still blue in the spring. Looks like it's detachable. Carefully now. The hangar, at last. I should be able to find a hoverjet here. I need to ask Petra. It doesn't look like anyone's using it. Who's this? Wanted, purple hair, for public disorder, sedition, and assaulting a prize-winning miniature pincher. He beat up a dog. They're an endangered species. What a monster! It's a cryo crate. Hey! The label says FAO Lab C, Expedition Supervisor H. Dijon. It's a package for me. Hello, Petra.
Henry, I was hoping to bump into you. I heard about Totel. What the heck? Anything new?
No word from the kidnappers.
But the security cops will find him.
They've kinda closed the case.
What?
That's why I'm here. We're going to look for him.
I really hope he's all right. Totel always brings jelly babies to departmental meetings. I can't imagine this place without him.
We'll get him back, Petra. We need a vehicle.
This is about finding Totel, right?
Absolutely.
Then maybe I won't notice you sneaking out without a flight permit. What kind of bird do you need?
Long-distance atmospheric travel. Several passengers.
Let me see. The bikes are too small for the twins to go with you. Besides, they don't have much range. The whale is grounded for maintenance. And the Weisstein just took our last two hoverjets to the Olympus Mons Fondue Spa. Your only option is that hoverjet in the middle. But it's not ours. It's a freelance contractor. You'll have to negotiate with the pilot.
I'm on it.
Let me know if you need anything else.
There's a package over there with my name on it.
Yeah, that's possible. We haven't dealt with the deliveries yet.
Could you do it now?
Sorry. I have to stick to correct procedure. First thing is a roll call, then a full vehicle clean, and then we do package delivery.
I understand. No one values correct procedure more than me.
As soon as we finish cleaning the whale, I'll get right onto the deliveries. You missed a spot, boys.
I've got to go.
Henry?
Yes?
Good luck.
Hello?
What's up, kid?
Is this your ship?
Yeah. No. Who wants to know?
I do. Dr. Henry Dijon. I want to hire your hoverjet.
Okay. Here's the deal. Discreet service. No questions asked. Special discount for archaeologists.
No way! I'm an archaeologist.
No kidding. This is your lucky day. Where you headed?
I don't know the precise destination, but pretty far away.
We talking what? 50 clicks here?
No, much further. Sector 7.
Sector 7? Forget it, kid. I don't leave Sector 2.
But your hoverjet could easily take us to Sector 7.
It's not that simple. I'm getting too much heat on the border right now. Damn security cops won't leave me alone. It's enough to make you want to quit smuggling. I mean, I shouldn't have said smuggling. Forget I said smuggling. I can't leave because I love Sector 2 too much. Good old Tui. Go Eagle Necks, etc.
Why are you so jumpy?
I don't like those security cops breathing down my neck. I'm just an honest hoverjet pilot. But the big house, whew, is full of innocent guys like me.
Have you seen those wanted posters?
That's Purple here. He assaulted the mayor's miniature pincher. And I heard he beat up his dog, too. I mean, there's a dangerous criminal on the loose. You'd think the security cops would be too busy to harass honest hoverjet pilots. But no.
I'll leave you alone.
You never saw me.
Alert! An unidentified subject is approaching, Captain.
Execute Protocol A, Lieutenant.
Don't you mean Protocol C, Captain?
Why? What's A?
Use of lethal force.
What about C?
Rendition for torture.
Which is the one where you ask them who they are?
Protocol Q.
Execute Protocol Q.
Affirmative, Captain. You there.
Me? Here?
Identify yourself.
Dr. Henry Dijon. I'm an archaeologist.
You work here, punk?
Yeah, I'm head of expeditions in Team Sigma.
Sigma? The ones who lost a man in the terrestrial jungle?
Yep, that's us.
Ah, bad luck, that man. The jungle's a dangerous place.
Can you help rescue my boss? I've uncovered new evidence about the kidnapping.
Good news! We've just received a memo to the effect that the case has been closed.
But he's still out there. Do you guys ever actually solve crimes?
Yes. As a matter of fact, we rescued a cat from a very large tree only last month. Not us personally, you understand, but we read the memo.
That guy by the hoverjet looks suspicious. Maybe you should check him out. Put the squeeze on him.
He doesn't fit the perp's description, Captain.
Haven't you seen the posters? The suspect we're looking for has purple hair.
They call him Purple Hair.
What if purple hair dyed his hair?
That would be totally catastrophic for our investigation. No. We can't even consider it.
Good luck.
Thank you, son. Hands off! That's Securicop property!
Who's this? Wanted. Purple hair. For public disorder, sedition, and assaulting a prize-winning miniature pincher. Doesn't do anything. I guess it only works in case of emergency. I'm not going near it. Not after the Christmas party. I'm not going near it. Not after the Christmas party. I don't want to get it all over my hands. I'm gonna get me a cool glass of oil. Damn! The tumbler slipped out of my hands. Well, it did take up a lot of pocket space.
Yesterday. Probably.
Thank you, Doctor.
Go ahead, Dr. Dijon.
That guy by the hoverjet looks suspicious.
Haven't you seen the posters? The suspect we're looking for has purple hair.
Good luck.
Thank you, son.
Good morning, Doctor. The bird woman you were talking to, what did she want?
Nothing important. Just asking about Totel's disappearance. She was worried, I guess.
He's reading his own user manual. In public. Ugh. It's a while since I've been to the basement. It always smells like embalming fluid, but you never know.
Hi, Henry.
Hi, Frida.
Carlotta told me about Totel. How could this happen?
I don't know, but we're going to figure it out.
I've narrowed it down to the Cabal or the Shadow Government. Of course, they both operate from the hollow core of Mars, so it could be the regular government in cahoots with the Shadow Government. Have you considered they might be in cahoots?
My guess is treasure hunters.
In cahoots with...
Not in cahoots. No cahoots.
You're so naive, sweet child. I just hope you find him before the aliens do.
Where's the rest of your team?
They just left for an expedition, as if we didn't have enough finds from the last one.
What did you discover?
The remains of a 19th century police station. Lots of firearms, projectiles, the usual. But we also found a few very rare items. It's taken me a week, but I've restored everything.
I'll see you later. An eye-catching flask.
I'm using it, Henry. Hey! Henry! Quit poking around. You know how fragile relics can be.
Sorry, Frida. No, thank you. I did a whole semester on ancient handguns. They've never been my favorite kind of relic. Someone else was obsessed with them, though. Who was that? Oh, yeah, Micro.
Henry!
I wasn't going to touch it. It's empty. Clean, robot. Clean like the wind.
Error 006.
Nothing ever just works. I hope it's not too decayed. Let's see.
Hey! Henry! Quit poking around. You know how fragile relics can be. Leave that sheet alone.
Sorry, Frida. He looks pretty intense. Interesting. It looks very old. I should examine it carefully. What's this? This looks like a monograph on the art of theft. Shame I can't turn the pages. Apparently, these two picks open practically any modern lock. I guess that would be any 3,000-year-old lock now. This could be useful. I just need to fashion these lock picks. Where bone calcium concentration exceeds 400 parts per thousand, let delta equal mu squared multiplied by the DNA reintegration factor. Interesting approach. By the supreme squid! What perversion of nature do I see before? Wait, I was looking at it upside down. These cases keep our most fragile relics in a controlled environment. These cases keep our most fragile relics in a controlled environment. About that hoverjet, how do we, get one?
Talk to Petra in the campus hangar. She's always helped us out before. But look for a big one. Micro and I are coming too.
I know how to open the security cupboard in the hallway.
Oh, yes?
I found an old thief's manual in the morgue.
How old?
3,000 years?
This is your trowel all over again. Do you really expect to circumvent state-of-the-art security using 20th century tech?
We'll talk when it works. Back to work. No time to lose. There's a package over there with my name on it.
Yeah, that's possible. We haven't dealt with the deliveries yet. Sorry, I have to stick to correct procedure. As soon as we finish cleaning the whale, I'll get right onto the deliveries.
Did you see a bird woman pass through here?
What? No. No one's coming here apart from you.
We need a vehicle.
Like I said, I can let you out of the hangar discreetly, but I don't have any birds that suit your needs. Your only option is that hoverjet in the middle. But it's not ours. It's a freelance contractor. You'll have to negotiate with the pilot.
I'm on it. I've got to go.
Let me know if you need anything else.
What's up, kid?
I need your hoverjet.
No can do. Why would I leave Sector 2? Nobody knows me here. Nobody's looking for me. Not that they're looking for me anywhere else, you understand. I'm just an honest hoverjet pilot.
I'll leave you alone.
Stay sharp, kid.
It's got a little black opening, but no keyhole.
Hands off! That's security cop property.
I'm sorry, officer.
Damn civilians. Always fiddle first, ask questions later.
You're damn right, Captain.
Hands off! That's security cop property. Go ahead, Dr. Dijon.
What do you keep in that blue receptacle?
Lost and found items. Correction, item, since there's only one item in there today.
Can I see if it's mine?
Yes. I mean, no. How do I know you're not gonna take something that doesn't belong to you?
Very sharp, that man.
So how can I prove the item is mine?
Describe the object you've lost, and I'll tell you if it's in the receptacle.
Okay, the object I've lost is... Is it an animal?
Nope, not an animal.
Is it edible?
Yes, I suppose it's edible.
Is it cooked?
I wouldn't say cooked, no.
It's cold then?
Very cold.
Stop that right there. I know your game, sunshine.
Damn it, I almost had it.
When you can remember exactly what you lost, come and tell us.
I think I've lost something. I'd like to retrieve my item from your lost and found receptacle, please.
Kindly describe the item you claim to have lost, Dr. Dijon.
Well, it's very cold.
Should we give it to him, Captain?
No! He wheedled that information out of you. You'll have to do better than that, Doctor.
You know what? My memory is fuzzy. I'll be back when I remember what I lost. Good luck.
Thank you, son.
I don't want to get it all over my hands. I don't want to stain that with oil. I can't take a transport of that size. It's a passenger ship. It's a cryo crate. The label says FAO Lab C, Expedition Supervisor H. Dijon. What's the point? It seems busy. I don't think Petra will let me touch her vehicles. The bikes are no use. They're for short distance travel. Besides, they're too small and too scary.
What's up, kid?
Have you lost anything lately?
What? Why? Are you a security cop? You gotta tell me.
No. The officers over there told me they found a lost item. I thought it might be yours.
Sounds valuable. I say we split it 50-50. You win?
You want to steal it?
Don't go soft on me here, kid. You in or out?
I don't want to go to jail.
It's a lost and found receptacle, not the Martian Federal Bank.
I'm in.
Perfect. All I need is a distraction. You find something to draw the security cop's attention, leave the rest to me.
I'll leave you alone.
Stay sharp, kid.
You didn't happen to lose something in the hangar?
What do you mean?
The Securicops told me there's an item in Lost and Found.
I haven't lost anything. Let me ask around. Hey! Have you guys lost anything?
Yeah, actually. When I was young, I had this, hope that things would get better.
Thanks, Ronald. Great job this morning, buddy. We haven't lost anything.
I've got to go.
Let me know if you need anything else.
I don't want to trample over the harmonious energies. This monolith has a fingerprint reader.
Identification in process. Fingerprint recognized. Dr. Henry Dijon. Access level 2. Access denied. This terminal requires access level 3. Section managers and technical operators only. Have a nice day. Dr. Dijon.
Damn, I could be a level 3. I know Totel was about to promote me. Hello? Somebody there? No response. I don't know them. So many students come through the university. The blossom is looking perfect.
Perfect. They suspect nothing.
That's Cobra's voice.
Got it.
The sound must be coming from the upper floor, but our lab isn't even on this side of the building.
They're gonna search for Totel on their own. No, I got it. I can keep an eye on them. Yeah, I'll be nice to the four-eyed redhead. It's easy to earn his trust. He's never been very smart.
Just who is she talking about?
I have the coordinates. They are safely stowed in my secret lab. No, in the elevator. Yeah, I got it. And I love it. I missed you too. See you in a few days.
Whoa, this place has incredible acoustics. I don't like this at all. Is Cobra spying on us? And what has she got hidden in the elevator? Warning, don't use the goods hoist as a ladder. It's dangerous and leads nowhere. Thank you. I should let sleeping cats lie. This is the foyer window. Touching this ancient wood makes me feel peaceful. Climbing up would be risky. I don't even know what level Cobra was on. There are over 20 floors I don't have access to. But she said she had something hidden in the elevator. I should start there. This panel is slightly different from the rest. It looks like it can be removed, but my fingers are too big. I can't take it off with my bare hands. Alright, let's see. It doesn't fit right. I need something flatter. Ugh, no. Alright, let's see. It doesn't work. It's just bending. Alright, let's see. It doesn't work. It's just bending. I can't open it with this. Perhaps a sharp, precise blow from a trowel. Perfect. Let's see what's underneath. What's happening? It's malfunctioning. Looks like Cobra has modified the elevator so it goes haywire when you remove the panel. I'm somewhere between the first and second floors. I need a flathead screwdriver to open it. I need a flathead screwdriver to open it. They don't work. I'm somewhere between the first and second floors. It has no screws. It has no screws. What's the point? It's too thick to fit in the screws.
Hi, Henry. I'm a little busy, Henry. I can't go on a break until I'm done examining this mummy.
I won't take up much of your time, I promise. Frida, you're a head of department. What's your access level?
I'm level 3. Why do you ask?
Level 3? Wow.
Henry, there are 100 levels.
Well, 3 is good enough for me. There's a monolith near the entrance I need to use. Can you give me access?
Absolutely not. I could get fired if anyone found out.
But no one will find out. Discretion is my middle name.
I didn't know that.
That's how discreet I am.
I'm sorry, Henry.
I just need your fingerprint.
I said no.
It won't take long.
You're not going to convince me.
There's got to be a way to get Frida's fingerprint. Nice flask. I expect you touch it with your fingers all the time. So, can I borrow it?
I need it. I'm trying to pour the ionic preservative into the mummy's mouth, but I can't get it open.
If I give you a hand with that, how about you give me the flask?
Sure, whatever. I got a bunch of flasks. But we have to open the mummy's mouth without damaging the specimen.
What shall I buy today? The machine's not active. I can't place any orders without my official ID. Perfect. I'm hungry.
Error. ID expired.
Drat! I forgot to renew my card. Carlotta, what's your access level?
At the university? Let me think. The HR lady told me on my first day. I think it was level 1. I remember it was the lowest one. Is there anything lower than level 1?
I don't think level 0 exists.
Then I'm level 1.
Too bad. I need someone who's level 3.
Have you talked to the twins?
I'll keep investigating. Let me know if anyone tries to get into the office.
Oh, sure. I'll be watching.
Their contracts and official university papers. It says Totel's going to raise my salary. We have to rescue him. What's your access level, Micro?
Level 2, buddy. Just like you.
Too bad. I need someone who's level 3.
Did you ask Carlotta?
I don't know. She's only been working here a few months.
What do you need level 3 access for?
Now that I think about it, can't you hack into that black monolith near the entrance?
That thing? Nah, it's off the grid. Biometric security. It uses fingerprint identification. There's nothing more secure.
But what if someone stole someone else's fingerprint?
Can't be done, man.
I'll be back when I know something.
See you later, man.
Luke, what access level are you?
I'm level 2, Henry. Just like you.
Too bad. I need someone who's level 3.
Have you asked Petra?
Back to work. No time to lose.
Any new information, Dijon?
Nothing. Nothing. I don't know anything at all. I don't want Cobra to know I was eavesdropping. Better to keep an eye on her slyly. If I watch her closely, I'm sure I'll work out what she's up to. Cobra, what access level are you?
No.
It wasn't a yes or no question.
Yes.
I'll see you later.
Let me know if you find anything.
Sure, Cobra. I'll let you know. I need to find another flathead screwdriver. Cobra's is a flathead. Can I make a call?
No.
I'll see you later.
Let me know if you find anything.
Sure, Cobra. I'll let you know. Good morning, Doctor.
Hey there, kid.
Petra, you're a head of department. What's your access level?
I shouldn't really say, but I'm a level 10 engineer.
10? I thought 5 was the highest level for engineers.
I bet you did. Why do you ask?
There's a device near the entrance I want to use, but it's level 3 access only.
You mean the black monolith? That's a biothermal console, but I can't help you. Wrong department. Engineers can't access biotech devices.
I've got to go.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Don't be angry, Carlotta, but my official ID has expired.
Henry, you told me you were going to renew it before we went on the expedition.
I know.
Well, okay. I'm sure we can work this out. I'll call HR. I'm sure they'll help if I'm super polite.
I don't know if you're in the best state to call HR.
I'm excellent to call. I have a good feeling. Trust me.
Try not to get fired, please.
In the meantime, I need to see your latest paycheck to renew your ID.
I don't have my latest paycheck. Totel was supposed to send it to me when we got back from the expedition.
Well, he won't be able to send it now. You'll have to find it another way.
Their contracts and official university papers. I'm sure my payroll must be in here. You should find my latest paycheck enclosed.
Let me see. Here it is. You should ask for a raise. I think that's everything I need. I'll hang on to your expired ID too. I'm going to send these papers to headquarters. I don't think it'll take long to reactivate your old card. Give me a minute. Oh, done. Here you are.
Thank you very much, Carlotta. What shall I buy today? Perfect. I'm hungry. Let's see. What do I want? I'll take some Mackie. Trevor, food.
You spoil him, Henry.
But it's just that he gets so happy. Here, Trevor. Here, Trevor. That's a good idea. His speciality is reshaping metal. A screwdriver is mostly metal. Make it flat, Trevor. Great. Now I have a flathead screwdriver. There was something hidden under the panel. A fingerprint reader. I'll need Cobra's fingerprint if I want to get through this door. It's not going to be easy to steal a fingerprint. I'm already on this floor. If I have to, I'm going to the Morphology of the Mummy chapter. It's the only one I can read. Dealing with rigor mortis in mummified bodies. The analysis of mummified bodies can be challenging, not least because the positioning of limbs is often suboptimal. The best way to combat muscular stiffness is through the activation of key pressure points on the mummified body. The accompanying diagram shows pressure points on a mummified hand. According to the annotation, it's an eyeball. It's labeled as an optic nerve. It looks like a nose, but the label text is corrupt. I can't read what it says. It says here it's a tongue. Honestly, I probably could have guessed that. Dealing with rigor mortis in mummified bodies. The analysis of mummified bodies can be challenging, not least because the positioning of limbs is often suboptimal. The best way to combat muscular stiffness is through the activation of key pressure points on the mummified body. The accompanying diagram shows pressure points on a mummified hand.
Henry.
Let's take a look at this cutie.
Remember to open his mouth gently. Don't rip it off.
Frida, please. I'm a... Done it!
Excellent work. It's as if you have an innate connection with ancient things. Are you sure you don't belong to any lodge or secret society?
Not to my knowledge.
Well, a deal is a deal. Take the flask. I'm finally gonna take my break.
Frida's flask. No. Frida, can I open this box? If the answer is yes, say absolutely nothing. Terrific. Interesting. The initials GK are on the lid, probably the owner. Let's see what's inside. Very elegant. From the look of it, I'd say it's 20th century. The powder looks like talc, and there's some kind of adhesive tape. I wonder what all this is for. Better not put it there. It's too dusty. I don't want to put it there. There's an old note attached to the lid. It says, "Don't forget to take the fingerprint kit. Grace N." So, this box is for fingerprinting. Cool. How appropriate. Better not put it there. It's too dusty. I'd rather not stick anything to the flask. There's got to be a fingerprint somewhere. I need to brush it. I've got it! Perfect. This is what I need.
Identification in process. Fingerprint recognized. Dr. Frida Bubblegum. Access level 3. Access granted. Have a nice day, Dr. Bubblegum.
Frida, can I uncover this mummy? If the answer is yes, say absolutely nothing. Great. I knew I could count on you. This cylinder has fused with the holster. If I wiggle it out a little, maybe I can read the label. Supreme Squid! I broke it! Most of the casing is still stuck inside the holster. Still, let's see what we've got here. I estimate that the cylinder was about 15 centimeters long before it broke. The contents have long since decayed. But I'd say it used to contain a potent chemical. The label is still intact though. Old Smoky Smoke Bomb. Range of action 3 meters. Non-toxic and hypoallergenic. Then comes a list of its chemical ingredients. They don't look so dangerous. I could build a new smoke bomb with this recipe, if I could find the ingredients. And I'd need a new cylindrical casing and fuse, of course. I'll take this fragment. This cylinder has fused with the holster. It's not coming out. This reminds me of someone. I've seen this face before. This printout could be useful. Do you recognize this person?
If he hasn't got purple hair, we're not interested.
No thanks. I've got to go.
Let me know if you need anything else.
It's a good likeness, at least in the nose and mouth, but the eyes aren't right. This face doesn't look familiar. I'm sure I can do better if I try again. Yeah, I think I could retouch it to make it look more like the pilot. If I give him some sunglasses, it will be perfect. The pen ran out, but it was worth it. Now it looks like a picture of the pilot, although he's no oil painting. Who's this? Wanted, purple hair, for public disorder, sedition, and assaulting a prize-winning miniature pincher. The Securicops posted it. I get in trouble for messing with it. Look, the man in this photo seems suspicious.
If he hasn't got purple hair, we're not interested.
Smells okay. No need for breath spray here. It's too old to be useful. I'm an artistic genius. Maybe this could help me hire his hoverjet. Hey, look what I found.
Where did you get this? The security cops?
Yeah.
But how? I got no criminal record in Sector 2.
Maybe it's time for you to get out of town. I hear Sector 7 is a great place to lie low.
Nah, if I run, I'll only attract their attention. I gotta be smart about this. Let's see them find me now. Pretty good disguise, huh? There's no way they'll recognize me now.
This dye spray still has the security tag on. I think it's stolen.
What are you doing, kid?
Can I borrow your dye?
Meh, I owe you for the heads up. Sure.
Who's this? Wanted, purple hair, for public disorder, sedition, and assaulting a prize-winning miniature pincher. The security cops posted it. I get in trouble for messing with it. I need to get an object she touched. The problem is that Cobra keeps a very close eye on her belongings. Cobra, do you want me to refill your water bottle?
No, thank you, Dijon.
What about your cell phone? Do you want me to charge it?
No, thanks.
Let me help you, Cobra.
Seriously, Dijon, get out. I mean, you're very kind, but I don't need anything.
Nano-engineered Martian apples taste a little woody, but hey, free apple. This could be interesting. I brought you a present, Cobra. You've been very nice today, and I wanted to thank you. And I know you love 100% natural fruit.
How did you guess?
From your calendar. And because we've known each other for years.
That's very nice of you. Of course I'll accept your gift.
Here you go.
Maybe I'll save it for later.
Don't you trust me, old friend?
Of course I do, old friend. Sure it's not nano-engineered?
Nope, it's the real deal.
Okay then.
Yeah!
You didn't like it?
Ugh. It was delicious. I'll finish it later.
I might just take the apple.
Ugh.
What the? been waiting months for that woman to throw something away. You can't take it from me.
I'm sorry, but I really need this apple.
No! I won't forget your face, human.
That was heartbreaking, but at least I have the apple. Hello?
Greetings, fellow Earthling.
Am I interrupting something?
Some weather we are having, huh? Forgive my interruption. Which floor do you wish to encounter?
Which floor do you wish to encounter?
The third. Thank you.
The third?
No, my error. I am going to the foyer.
Nice beak.
Thank you. I made it myself. After you.
Where is she? How strange. The elevator doesn't seem to be working. It's not working. There's got a full fingerprint. Perfect. An exact reproduction of Cobra's fingerprint. She better not find out what I'm doing. Some kind of passage, but I can't see where it leads. Cobra's secret lab. Looks like Birdwoman's been knocked out. This place smells of sleeping gas. I guess she set off a booby trap. The gas seems to be dissipating now. They seem to have fallen from the ceiling. Definitely sleeping gas. I'd better not get too close. Luckily, the gas seems to have dissipated. Cans of Cobra's favorite energy drink, but they're empty. I don't have time for that. There's got to be a switch somewhere. It doesn't work. A short circuit. That's why the light's out. Doesn't look too serious. I can fix it. Where'd she go? I know you're behind the curtain. I know you're there. A ladder. She's amazingly agile, considering her outfit. She must have climbed down. It's a big drop. I better not think about that. The garden. I can't see anyone, but she had to come this way. Is anybody here?
Who are you?
I'm Henry. I work here, head of expeditions in Team Sigma.
Why are you following me, Henry, head of expeditions?
It looked like you were hurt. Where are you? Who are you?
Tell me, what is expedition, Henry, head of expeditions?
You must know that. You're inside Earth's leading archaeological research facility.
Is that what you were doing in that cave? Were you on an expedition?
That cave?
The cave where you lost your friend.
What do you know about Totel?
Your friend is in danger, Henry, head of expeditions. He possesses information that my people seek. About the lost city.
Mutropolis. Where's Totel? Tell me!
I can help you find him, but you must help me in return.
How do I know I can trust you?
How do I know I can trust you, Henry, head of expeditions?
What do you know about the kidnapping? Are you the one who took him?
My brother kidnapped your friend. Seth is dangerous. He leaves destruction in his wake. He tramples over innocent souls, Henry, head of expeditions.
Who are you?
I am Queen of the Gods, Henry, head of expeditions. Great monuments to my glory were long since lost to time and sand. My children, the pharaohs, lie entombed in pyramids.
Pyramids?
The pointy stone things. They used to be a huge deal.
What's your name?
I have many names, Henry, head of expeditions. I am Isis, goddess of life. I am a Set, she of the throne. I am the divine egg of Geb, which sounds a lot more mystical in ancient Coptic.
Why are you hiding?
We are sworn not to interfere. And yet, my brother, it is too late. Seth has already gone too far. Tell me, why do you seek Mutropolis?
I don't. Totel did. I didn't even believe in it until yesterday.
Yet she calls to you, Henry, head of expeditions.
Just Henry is fine.
We do not seek the city itself, though we have searched for millennia. There is an item inside that belongs to us. If you help me recover it, you may have the city's many treasures. And your friend's life.
Is this a ransom? What if I say no? Will you hurt me?
Hurt you? Why would you think that? You look uncomfortable. Am I not keeping the appropriate distance?
A teeny bit close.
I must work on this.
Impressive costume.
Thank you. The face of a goddess tends to attract attention. I wish to blend in. I carried out extensive research into your local ecosystem. I even learned to imitate birds with perfect precision.
Caw-caw!
Totally convincing. You can just call me Henry.
Understood, Henry, head of expeditions.
You can just call me Henry.
Understood, Henry, head of expeditions.
Okay, I accept.
Then I must tell you that the one called Cobra is working for Seth.
I knew it! I knew she was being suspiciously nice.
Her task was to alert Seth if your Totel discovered anything. And that is what she did before your friend was kidnapped.
I knew Cobra was mean, but kidnapping? That's definitely against the university's code of conduct.
Cobra will lead us to Seth, Henry, head of expeditions. She knows where to find your friend. But she is loyal to my brother. That is why you must open her safe.
Great. Easy. How?
Before Cobra's trap incapacitated me, I was able to decipher part of her password.
How long will it take you to work out the rest?
No more than a week.
A week? But Totel! Cobra! We need to act now. Let me try to open the safe. I know Cobra. Maybe I can crack the rest of her password.
Do not alert her to your investigation, Henry, head of expeditions. My observations indicate that her musculature is far superior to yours.
You're doing it again? Thank you. How much of the password have you deciphered?
The third symbol is the Eye of Ra.
The Eye of who?
Oh, never mind. It is an eye. You cannot miss it.
What was that about the Eye of Ra?
It is the third symbol in the safe password, Henry, head of expeditions.
I'll be back with the contents of the safe.
Watch out for Cobra.
I should use the emergency ladder to avoid drawing too much attention in the elevator. Here I go. It's protected by a 30-digit PIN. Cobra never uses her official computer. This is a relic. I've never seen anything like it. I don't even know what period it is. Where did Cobra get it? There's a note. This reliquary has belonged to my family for millennia. The spleen it contains is now yours. Your devoted S. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. A pyramid-shaped building. The paper looks old. Too bad I don't have the geological chronometer. Looks like a motion sensor. Luckily, someone deactivated it. If Cobra finds out I raided her lab... Cobra as a teenager. I wonder who has their arm around her. Whoever they are, it doesn't seem to have ended well. She ripped the photo in half. Silver medal. She doesn't look happy at all. Looks like an eye. Isis told me the Eye of Ra was part of the safe password. Could this be it? Poor creature. Cobra seems to like big game, and, judging from the photo, I'd say she's a good hunter. It's a very generic birthday card. There's nothing written inside. The yellow note says, "Send to Dad by 20th. That was over a week ago. It's an expired ticket for the Earth-Mars shuttle. Underneath it says, "Please come see us this Christmas, darling." It hasn't been validated, so I guess she never went. Supreme Squid. This is making me want to cry. An official permit to leave Mars and travel here to Earth. I got one just like it when I joined Total's team. I have no idea where mine is. Cobra kept hers. She must have been glad to leave Mars behind. Who could have guessed such a sweet little girl would turn into such a cold traitor? It says, "Hippie Peace Party." Little Cobra doesn't seem to be enjoying it. First prize in the Olympus Mons Dance Championship. I didn't know Cobra was capable of smiling like that. It's weird, but in a good way. They seem to have fallen from the ceiling. Definitely sleeping gas. The capsules must have come from up there. I guess the trap was activated by a motion sensor. It's a flexi dartboard. Of course, she's a good shot. Oh, I see. She never wears her official university lab coat, but she has her own evil lab coat in her top secret lab. Cobra comes to work on a motorbike. I always wondered where she kept her helmet. They don't look my size. Cans of Cobra's favorite energy drink. They seem to have fallen from the... Definitely sleeping gas. I should avoid drawing attention to the elevator. I'll use the ladder in the garden instead. I hope I don't kill myself. I don't need a container. I can pick up snow with my hands. I'm going to take some snow. I don't think it's going to last long. Outside the tree area, it's quite hot. I don't want it to melt. 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 Oh, the snow has melted. They are endangered species. Luke is just the person I need. Luke, I need help making one of these.
What is it?
It's a very old device called a smoke bomb.
Sounds dangerous. Deadly dangerous.
Not at all. According to the label, the smoke is harmless. Look, you can still read the ingredients.
Huh. Doesn't look too dangerous.
Can you make it?
Let me see. I think so. The components are fairly common chemicals. Give me a minute. Done. This is just the powder. You'll need a casing to put it in.
I'm working on it. The straw looks pretty similar to the original casing. I think I could make a homemade smoke bomb out of it. That's it! It's packed in a little tight, but it looks good. That doesn't make any sense. An archaeologist can always use rope. I thought that would be easier. Only a small length of rope came free. I guess it'll have to do. It's too thick to be used as a fuse. I'm going to try to pull out a strand. I can't do it with my bare hands. I could try to separate a strand from the rest of the rope. The metal's too malleable. It'll just bend out of shape. I could try to separate a strand from the rest of the rope. The metal's too malleable. It'll just bend out of shape. I could try to separate a strand from the rest of the rope. It's not working. I need something finer. I could try to separate a strand from the rest of the rope. It's not working. I need something finer. I could pull out a small strand using one of those spikes. Let's see. Great! I managed to draw out a single strand, but now... Oh, wow. I tightened the knot more. Give me back my rope, damn you! Well, I never liked that rope. I could make a fuse by soaking the strand in oil. That's it! Now it's impregnated with oil. This will make the perfect fuse. There! Dr. Dijon's homemade smoke bomb, patent pending, ready to use. I hope this is legal. Psst.
You got something for me?
It wasn't easy. I had to break a few rules.
Hand it over, kid.
It's a smoke bomb. It should emit a small cloud of smoke and attract the officer's attention.
Perfect. Here's the plan. I throw the bomb. When the security cops go over to investigate, I bust into the lost and found.
What about me?
You do absolutely nothing. Ready?
Ready. Is that it?
What the squid? I can't see a thing!
Captain, an attack!
Code red! Code red!
Oh, my hanger!
Looks like Luke's chemicals were a little too potent.
Don't panic, everyone!
What the heck kind of decoy is that? I can't see.
Don't worry, I'll take care of the lost and found.
Nobody move! I'll activate emergency ventilation.
Oh!
Stop dawdling, kid. Get into the lost and found before the smoke clears out.
Ow! I kicked something. I think this is the lost and found receptacle.
Who goes there?
The door's a little stiff. There's something in there. Got it. With all this smoke, I can't see what it is.
Found the override. Nobody move.
I better hide.
Oh no! My hanger! It's filthy! Take a break, team. We'll finish cleaning the whale tomorrow. I'll get on with the day's itinerary.
Let's see what was in the lost and found. 2 pieces of gum. Yes! 2 sticks of Arctic Fresh Breath chewing gum. That's all there was in the lost and found. I prefer not to arouse suspicion.
Hey, kid! Hey! Where do you think you're going? You and I have an account to settle. Don't even think about leaving. What's up, kid?
I got access to the lost and found.
So?
I've got what was inside the lost and found.
I didn't think you had what it takes, kid. Show me the merchandise.
Well, that's the problem. It was just a pack of chewing gum.
Chewing gum? What are we talking? 1,000 units?
2 sticks.
2? You owe me, kid. You promised me half the loot.
Sure, here you go. 1 stick of gum.
It was so easy. The best heist of the year. Gum! What's up, kid?
I'll leave you alone.
Keep out of trouble, kid. Go ahead, Dr. Dijon.
Good luck.
Thank you, son.
Any packages for me?
Yes, this big one has your name on it. I was just about to send it to you. Give me a minute. There you go. It should be in your lab by now.
I've got to go.
Let me know if you need anything else.
I can't open the safe with this. It's activated. That can only mean one thing. There's something inside. These are the remains of a mummy. They must have come from an expedition. There's a little bit of everything. Traces of hair, a sample of skin, a finger, clothes, and... is that a sandwich? I'm going to ask Micro. Micro, did you unpack the shipment that just arrived?
Yes. This time I remembered to put it in the sample container before it started smelling funny. They're samples from a newly discovered mummy. I'm supposed to be cataloging them, but until we find Total, I'm not doing anything.
Can I do it?
Dude, aren't you investigating the kidnapping?
I am. This is Total related.
Are you playing detective again? Are the samples that just arrived really related to Total's kidnapping?
Yes, highly Total related.
Then go ahead, I guess. One more thing. A note came with the delivery. Apparently there was a mix-up in the field. One of the samples comes from a different source. They want us to work out which samples are authentic and which is the odd one out.
I'm sure I can find the bogus sample. What then?
We get rid of it.
Using a high-tech chemical procedure?
Well, I was gonna throw it in the trash.
The dates look right. I don't know if Hoffa was famous and dangerous, let alone a gangster. Jimmy Hoffa, 1975. I can't believe it! Is that really Hoffa? I'm going to print it. Looks like his killer took a picture of him just before the assassination. Ugh. I don't want to risk ruining the photo. Maybe I'll find some link between the photo and this sample. It's the same shirt he's wearing in the picture. This is what Hoffa wore on the last day of his life. I'm going to mark this sample as authentic. It's the same sandwich Hoffa's eating in the photograph. Ugh. It didn't look very appetizing in the 1970s either. Hoffa's last meal. I'm going to mark this sample as authentic. The hair color matches, but that's inconclusive. It's impossible to tell if it was his skin just by looking at a photograph. So, we know he had fingers, but I can't tell if this is one of them. This icicle is lower than the rest, but I still can't reach it. I don't think I can lower the branch, but maybe I can lower the icicle. Maybe I can hang the lab coat where the icicle formed. Here goes nothing. I don't know if it'll work, but it's been fun. It's solid ice. I can't break it with my hands. I think I've lost it forever. I shouldn't touch the ice. I don't want it to melt too fast. Back to work. No time to lose. I'm going to take a strand for analysis. The drawer is infused with a preservative gas that maintains humidity and prevents decay. It's meant to be harmless, but it always makes me sneeze. Frida! Enjoy your break. Frida! What can you tell me about this sample?
Human hair. Do you need a dating?
No, a date isn't enough. I need to know if it belongs to a particular sample collection.
Well, if you have contextual data, I could do a component analysis. If the components of the hair match the authentic samples, you'll know it's genuine.
That sounds perfect. I'll leave you to it.
What do you mean? What about the neural colloid?
The whattoid?
The chemical reagent that facilitates component analysis? I thought you'd have some.
How could I have some?
I assumed you would. I have some.
Okay, so could we use yours?
No way! It's the only reagent I have left from the Little Princess's first chemistry set I got when I was 6. It has sentimental value.
The Little Princess first chemistry set was overrated. It's not a patch on the Little Princess's first archaeological survey kit.
Maybe not, but it meant the most to me.
I'll pay for it.
Last time you said that, you paid me in glitter.
I thought you liked glitter. Please, please, please.
I don't know, Henry. That chemistry set is a collectible now. No, no! You know I can't stand to see a grown archaeologist cry.
I'm not crying.
I can see you crying. You win. I'll use the last of my neural colloid. Give me a sec. Well, the sample appears to contain traces of oil, CO2, gunpowder, and shampoo. Does that help?
Gunpowder? The report said Hoffer was shot in the head. Thanks, Frida.
I'm glad it helped.
I can mark the hair sample as authentic. I can't take it with me. According to the report, I can only handle samples that come in units of more than one, and I still don't know if this is the bogus sample. Frida!
Go ahead, Henry.
You're a mummy expert. Can you give me a hand?
I guess so.
I found this picture of a 20th century mummy which has just been discovered.
That's not a mummy, Henry.
Well, not yet. He became a mummy after the picture was taken.
Let me see that. What do you need to know?
Anything that can help me identify the remains would help.
It's hard to say much without being able to dissect his brain.
I only have the photo.
Pity. It's a little discolored, but I'd say the subject had skin type Delta. That was rare for the 20th century. The subject would have had light eyes and freckles in the form of a constellation, plus an 80% likelihood of hay fever and a 30% chance of enjoying folk music.
Science is amazing. So, freckles in the form of a constellation.
Here, this reference chart might help.
Thanks again, Frida. According to Frida, Jimmy Hoffa's skin should have this freckle formation. I'll compare them. There's a match. The top right constellation. This skin sample really belonged to Jimmy Hoffa. I'll leave Frida's chart next to the sample. Case closed. The mystery is solved. I can take the bogus sample. If all the other samples are authentic, then the finger must be the bogus sample. It's elementary. Could be useful. A frozen finger. It has an impeccable manicure. I should probably stick to my own fingers. I should probably stick to my own fingers. I should be able to make it reach purple. Now I need to add a reference sample. Micro, what happened to the lab icebox?
It went kablooey in the last blackout. Sorry, I can't get spare parts until next week. You'll have to find a refrigerant somewhere else.
Come on, Henry. You know the reference samples go in the capsule. I knew carrying a frozen finger was a good idea. The ice cubes have changed the color of the thermometer. This eucalyptus breath spray might help. It worked. The temperature dropped. Super green, not far from purple. This can't fail. Okay. Not as cold as I expected, but it worked. I can feel the cold emanating from the capsule. I can feel the cold emanating from the capsule. Arctic fresh gum, but I think it needs to be chewed to unleash its power. Wow, this stuff is powerful. It's unorthodox, but here goes. It worked. The temperature's gone down. Purple, amazing! But I don't want to take the thermometer out. It'll return to room temperature and the liquid will change color. I just want to take the liquid inside. I should use a sealable container. The color will fix on contact with air and it stains terribly. This could work. I'll pour the purple liquid into the spray. I think I can crack the thermometer with my trowel. Whoops! Now it's exposed to the air, the color should be fixed. Careful, I don't want purple hands. He could use a change of look. Perfect.
Go ahead, Dr. Dijon.
Isn't that purple hair?
The infamous criminal? Here?
Let's pummel him, sir.
Don't be so hasty. We need reinforcements.
I'm on it. Roger, roger. Urgent backup requested. Suspect pummeling imminent. Over.
How long will they be?
A few minutes. They're out shopping for the chief's anniversary party.
Tell them I finished the last carton of Mega Milk.
On it. We need milk. Repeat, we need milk. Over.
What's up, kid?
Have you seen those wanted posters?
You ask a lot of questions, kid. Like I said, it's Purple Hair. He's a dangerous criminal on the loose. You'd think the security cops would be too busy to harass honest hoverjet pilots. But no.
I'll leave you alone.
Keep out of trouble, kid.
Oh, looks like the reinforcements have arrived.
Purple Hair? I mean, you will not be harmed. Stay back, son. He's dangerous.
Maybe I can talk him into, surrendering.
That boy's a true hero.
Stay back, coppers! I'm crazy! Hey, kid, you still need a ride? I gotta disappear for a while, and I need money.
So, you'll take us to Sector 7?
Heck, I'll take you to Phobos where the water slides. Anywhere! Just get in before the security cops make their move.
I have to gather the rest of my team first.
Ah, jeez, hurry!
Excellent. We have a hoverjet. Let's see. I still need to find out where Totel's being taken and get a survival kit. What shall I buy today? Perfect. I'm hungry. Let's see. What do I want? I'll take some empanadillas. Looks delicious. What shall I buy today? Trevor, food. Here, Trevor. That's a good idea. His speciality is reshaping metal. The paperclip is just the kind of metal Trevor is good at working. On second thought, I like it the way it is. Trevor's great at working metal. I just need to let him know how I want to transform it. Make it flat, Trevor. Perfect. Now the piece of metal is flat and shapeless. That's a good idea. His speciality is reshaping metal. The paperclip is just the kind of metal Trevor is good at working. Make it flat, Trevor. Thank you, Trevor. Very nice. I think there's still some work to do on this broken paperclip. Turn it into a heart. Great, Trevor. That's just what I needed. That doesn't make any sense. Trevor, I'm gonna need to change this heart. Make it flat, Trevor. Thanks for the help, Trevor. Your work is so interesting. That doesn't make any sense. Here you go, Trevor. I need to change the shape of this piece of metal. Make it flat, Trevor. I think he's trying to say that he can't flatten it anymore. It's okay, Trevor. I'll choose a different shape. On second thought, Trevor. Here you go, Trevor. I need to change the shape of this piece of metal. Make a star, Trevor. Thank you, Trevor. It's a perfect star. Trevor, I need you to make the star into a new shape. Make it flat, Trevor. Thanks for the help, Trevor. It's a very original shape. These bits of metal are very similar to the illustrations in the lock-picking book. There we go. Now I should be able to open any lock. At least, any lock from 3,000 years ago. I hope Trevor's work wasn't in vain. Careful. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Ugh. Well, there's no denying that the door is open. Great, there's one survival kit in there. I'd better get out of here before anyone sees me. Let's see, I still need to find out where Totel's being taken. They are essential supplies for survival outside our enclave. No one can leave Honeycomb City without... Let's see if I've got it right. Some kind of data cylinder? It's too light to be made of crystal. There was only one thing inside Cobra's safe.
A translucent cylinder engraved with dots and lines?
Yeah.
Those engravings are coordinates to the Lost City, Henry, head of expeditions. They'll lead you to your friend.
How can I read them?
You cannot. Only I can.
All right, here. So, where's Totel?
In Mutropolis. I cannot tell you more until I know you will not leave without me.
Of course I won't.
I would like to believe you, Henry, head of expeditions. I will wait here with the coordinates. Come and get me when you are ready to leave.
All right, I'll be back. Don't disappear. So, I found Totel's location. I've got everything. I should tell Luke. Where's Cobra? I don't need any more water. Where's Cobra? Luke, where's Cobra?
Isn't she at her desk? I didn't notice her leave the lab.
I saw her go out less than a minute ago.
If she finds out, we're in big trouble.
Finds what out? What's going on, Henry? Please clarify your concerns vis-a-vis Cobra.
No time. We have to hurry.
Henry, you're worrying me.
Get the team together. We're leaving. I have everything we need. We have the location of Mutropolis, a hoverjet, and a borrowed survival kit.
You found the location of the Lost City? How?
It's complicated. I'll explain on the way.
Sure thing. Should I call Carlotta?
Yeah, she's one of the team now.
Are you sure? This expedition could be extremely dangerous.
What? We can't leave Carlotta behind.
Micro's right. Besides, we need all the help we can get.
I prefer not to put her in danger.
Let's see what Cobra thinks.
No! From now on, no one tells Cobra anything. I'll explain soon. Let's go. There's a hoverjet waiting in the hangar.
Damn it! Dijon!
Is everybody ready?
Where can I take you, kids?
First, we have to pick up Isis.
Who?
What about Cobra?
I'll explain everything on the way.
Cute robot.
Thank you.
Have all these humans volunteered for the great battle?
Yes.
No.
What battle?
No. We're not going to fight.
I'm not allowed guns.
This is a stealth mission.
You do not want to fight? In ancient times, humans used to love battles. I have much to learn about you, Henry, head of expeditions.
Head of expeditions?
Did you direct her to call you head of expeditions?
No, Luke. Of course not.
Kind of a power trip, man.
Please, just call me Henry.
Who are you exactly?
I am queen of the gods, Luke.
Oh, she calls him Luke.
Great monuments to my glory were long since lost to...
Not this again.
Where's Totel?
I can explain.
Ah, enough of this. Let's get out of here.
Such a beautiful place. A little bit messy, but still very nice.
Are you sure she can be trusted?
Nope, I just met her.
I like her.
You like everyone, Micro.
Osiris would have loved it here, were he still alive, of course.
Who's Osiris?
Micro. So, any idea how to track down Seth?
I love your outfit, Luke. Such lustrous fabrics, such fine workmanship.
So, where do we start? Micro?
It's a stupendous lab coat, bro.
Micro.
Okay. We're at 40 degrees, 42 minutes north, 73 degrees, 59 minutes west, subsector 7K. Check out the satellite map. We're here, just inside the border, surrounded by sea and megaflora. The satellite didn't detect any sign of Seth's vessel. Total could be anywhere on this map.
Do not lose faith, Micro. If your friend still lives, we will find him.
If? When did if come into it?
Well, you humans are very squashy.
So, how do we find Seth?
We hold a blood sacrifice.
Without holding a blood sacrifice.
We could use Max as a scout. I could rig him up to relay data to my computer.
Great idea.
How long do we have?
There is time. I sense that Seth has not yet reached his goal. He is faster and stronger. We must be smarter.
Okay, Micro, start reconfiguring Max. I'm going to look for signs of Totel.
You will need my help, Henry, head of expeditions. Seth is dangerous, and I need you alive.
I'll go search the equipment for anything useful.
We're pretty high up here. This would be a good vantage point for searching for Seth's camp. Hello, Max. How are you? I know what you mean. Sometimes I feel the same way. What do you think of Isis? Take care of yourself. I can't reach it.
Don't play with the monitors, Henry.
Here's my trowel.
Great Ra, what is that?
I know. It's an antique, ha ha.
It is a beauty. We used such tools in ancient Egypt, forged with sacred fire. Do your people have fire?
Yes, of course. We have tons of fire.
I am glad to hear it.
A knife. It looks old. I guess someone used it to carve that face on the tree. One moment, the knife was concealing something. Some kind of electronic circuit. What's an electronic circuit doing in a tree in the middle of the jungle? Ah! Didn't see you there. These lemons look great. You got a minute?
Yeah, I need a break anyway. The pilot's driving me crazy.
What are you doing?
Wasting time. Totel is in danger, and I'm stuck here waving like a lunatic. I'm trying to help your pilot stabilize the hoverjet so he can lower our supplies. But the wind has picked up, and he's totally lost control. Where the heck did you find this guy? Is he even licensed?
He's had a tough day.
I could stabilize the hoverjet in seconds, but he won't listen to me.
He's a crotchety old bird, all right.
Birds know how to fly.
Can you help stabilize the ship?
I don't think your pilot's even looking at my signals.
He's not my pilot. He's our pilot. What do you think of Isis?
I like her. I think we can trust her.
How do you know that?
I have a sixth sense about this sort of thing. I'm never wrong.
But you trusted Cobra.
Except that time. I'm never wrong.
You missed the team briefing.
I know. I was a little tied up.
Don't worry. I brought her up to speed.
Are you busy, Luke? Because I could use a hand here.
I really can't, Carlotta. I'm so busy.
Right.
I won't keep you.
Let me know if you need anything else.
That's Carlotta's backpack. I should respect her privacy. The lid's completely jammed. The lid's completely jammed.
Henry, I'm working.
What are you doing?
Equipment inventory. We loaded the ship in such a rush. I don't want to miss something. When you track down Total, we need the gear ready to go.
I need you to look for something.
What do you need?
Never mind. Nothing right now. What's the plan again?
Your task is to trace Total. We've landed at the highest point in the area. From here, you should be able to assess the terrain.
The view from the cliff edge is incredible. Maybe you should help Carlotta.
Carlotta is more of a people person than me. She can handle the pilot better than I would.
I guess not every scientist is as socially adept as I am. What? I can't believe you're wearing a lab coat. We're supposed to look like action tough guys. Heroes.
I think scientists are heroes.
Oh.
What do you think of Isis?
I don't know, Henry. She seems weird. Are you sure she can be trusted?
I don't know, but I don't think she's lying to us. I'll let you get back to it.
Take care.
There's a crack in the huge tree trunk, but this foliage is too thick for me to get through with my bare hands. Impossible. The blade is dull and pitted. I can't cut the bushes with that. The plants and creatures look so small from up here.
That is how the world of mortals looks when you are a god.
Henry, man, she's doing that creepy goddess stuff.
You have nothing to fear from me, Micro. I like you.
We need some kind of telescope.
Why didn't you say? I packed binoculars. They're back on the hoverjet.
I need you to look for something.
What do you need?
Can you give me the binoculars?
Sure, let me look for them. What do you want them for?
I think I could survey the terrain ahead. We have a good view here on the high ground.
Bad news. They're still on the ship. We were in the middle of unloading when the pilot lost control.
Never mind. Nothing right now. I'll let you get back to it.
Take care.
I don't think he can hear me from here. Here's the survival kit we stole from the university. It's hermetically sealed. The knife's dull, but it should still do the job. Let's see what's inside the box. Sunblock, essential for a redhead, and a single match. That is... wow, that is not a lot of stuff. I'm going to put a little on my face. Great idea. I don't want to burn that. When will Max be ready to start exploring?
Not as soon as I thought. There's an interfacing glitch between the computer and our Max unit. I think I can bypass it, but I need Max's user manual.
Max has a user manual?
Apparently. I never read it.
I'll try to find it for you. Maybe Luke can help.
Thank you. I'll keep working on the interface.
What did you need Max's instructions for?
So I can hook him up to the computer and we can send him off exploring. Without the user manual, this could take all day.
I can't believe Luke's wearing his lab coat.
I know, man. How's that going to intimidate a crazy ancient god?
I don't know. Carlotta seemed to like it.
Carlotta? Really?
I'll see you around.
Let me know if you find the manual.
I need you to look for something.
What do you need?
I need Max's user manual. Micro needs help connecting him to the computer.
Max has a user manual?
It surprised me too.
Let me look at the list. Looks like we didn't bring it. Micro logged every item he brought on board. The manual isn't on the manifest, but there's a note in Carlotta's handwriting. It says, one black book. But I haven't seen a black book so far.
It could be the manual. I should ask her. Never mind. Nothing right now. I'll let you get back to it.
Take care.
You got a minute? You haven't seen Max's user manual by any chance?
Max has a user manual? What does it look like?
Like a little orange robot with a green eye.
The manual, Henry.
A book with diagrams, I guess.
A book? Yes, I saw one. It was under my seat during the trip.
It's still on the ship.
No, I brought it with me. Here.
Yes. But this isn't Max's manual. It's my sketchbook.
I guess I haven't seen his manual then. Sorry.
At least I have my sketchbook. I can document the expedition. I won't keep you.
Let me know if you need anything else.
This search is so exciting. I am having such fun.
Well, our friend's life is in danger.
Thrilling, is it not? Have you found Mutropolis yet?
We're not looking for Mutropolis. We're looking for Totel.
Of course. Total.
Any ideas?
I can feel Seth's malevolent vibrations, Henry, head of expeditions. Close, but hidden from our eyes. Look further. Find Seth. Pray, do not disturb the dead.
Why are you helping us?
I seek to enter Mutropolis. After 6 millennia of trying on my own, I decided to ask for some help.
What are you looking for there?
I cannot tell you that.
Promise you're not going to betray us?
You cannot make demands of a goddess.
Promise accepted. Let's continue.
I will protect you, fragile human.
Max is gathering sustenance for the team. I shouldn't interfere. All that's left is my clothes. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. That won't work. Micro, can we send Max to investigate this area?
Yes, but first, I need to connect Max to the computer.
Micro, can we send...
Yes, but first, I need to connect Max to the computer.
I don't believe it. A toy boat? Who packed this? A universal radio controller. Could be useful. It's pretty awkward to carry. I'll leave it unless I need it. They're too big to carry around. A universal remote control. It came with the toy boat I found in the crate.
You found my boat!
So you packed it. Why?
We're in a sector surrounded by water and I've been itching to test it out. After we've saved Totel, of course. Let's set it up. Oh no, no, no! The antenna's missing.
Also, it has no power.
I packed the batteries separately. Ask Luke. They should be with the rest of the stuff. But, don't tell him about the boat, okay?
I need you to look for something.
What do you need?
I need some batteries.
Oh no. Did Micro send you?
Yes?
Darn. I promised I'd pack some batteries. How could I fail him? Don't tell him I didn't remember, Henry.
I think you and Micro need to sit down and talk about your relationship.
Or, better idea, I could build you a battery.
That could work. What do you need?
I have everything except for an electrolyte. Are you able to acquire an acid of some kind?
I need an antenna.
We didn't bring any antennas. Should I have brought one?
No. I was just hoping. Never mind. Nothing right now. I'll let you get back to it.
Take care.
Why would I give him that? Hello, Max. I need a copy of your user manual. I know it's private, but Micro needs it. We don't need the whole manual, just the section on interfacing. Thanks. Leave it to me. I'll bring you a sheet of paper. Take care of yourself. One sheet should do. Max, can you print the instructions we need to connect you to a computer? Thank you, Max. You're a star.
This is perfect. That's the info I need. We can get a feed from Max's camera and send him scouting wherever we want. There, it's all hooked up. Where should we send Max?
Let's see. The jungle vegetation is too thick. He won't be able to see anything.
And I don't think Max's servos could handle climbing a megatree. Or crossing those craters.
What about the beaches?
That could work.
Let me think about it. There's something here.
Good. I'm gonna get Max ready to investigate. Max, I'm sending the coordinates for an expedition. Sending the coordinates. Be careful and come straight back if you see anything suspicious.
Which way is he going?
Don't snag a cable in those bushes. Detecting Max's signal. Bingo. I hope he doesn't take long to come back. I don't like him being alone.
I hope he finds something.
He's coming back. No sign of activity? It's not your fault, Max.
This lake seems interesting. Something could be hidden on the shore here, and we'll have good visibility.
All right, as long as Max stays away from the water. Okay, let's get the little guy going. Max, I'm sending the coordinates for an expedition. Detecting Max's signal. Bingo! He's coming back. Max, what did you find?
Is that a fishing rod?
Where did he get that?
Hello, Max. Nice fishing rod. Can I have it? More blackberries, but we have enough provisions to survive a week. It's not going to take more than a week. Dijon's on the case. Don't quote the first law at me, Max. We're not going to starve. Trust me. I need a way to convince him. It's not that I actually want the fishing rod. Look behind you! A giant blackberry! That was a bad plan. Max, you're being so stubborn. If you don't help me, I'll tell Micro. Don't make me ask Micro to disconnect you. What? Of course I'm not bluffing. You're right, I was bluffing. I love you too. I know Micro loves you more than anything in this world. Please, Max, I beg you not to disappoint him. Let's leave Micro out of this. Max, I order you to give me that fishing rod. The second law says that robots must obey orders given by human beings. We're not in danger of starvation. It's not an exception. Max, I know you're trying to keep us alive, but if you don't give me the fishing rod, you'll be endangering all humanity. From what ISIS has told us, Seth is a powerful enemy. It's not just Totel, humanity needs us. I'm not making it up. Totel may be in mortal danger. I need that fishing rod. Well, I'm sure the fishing rod will help, in a way that's logical, but not immediately obvious. Enough with the 3 laws. It's not that I actually want the fishing rod. Blackberries aren't all they're cracked up to be. I've heard that eating too many is actually bad for you. If you give me the rod, I could go fishing. Yes, I'll give it back after. Good boy. Don't be sad, Max. I'm sure he lived a long and full life. I think I can hook him with a fishing rod. What do you think? You're right, the robot weighs too much, but the antenna is loose. You can keep the fishing rod. I don't need it anymore.
Did you find the antenna? Did you find the antenna?
I could place the antenna on the remote. Let's take a closer look.
Where did you get that antenna?
It's an old antenna from a ketchup robot.
A ketchup model? That should be compatible.
It's not working yet. I'll leave it where it is. Maybe this island?
We can't send Max to an island. He doesn't do water.
Could you sharpen this knife?
Finally, a little action. Is it old?
Not really. Maybe 80 years?
Sharp. Ooh, it's very nice. I think my grandfather had one of these.
I don't need to cut that. It's not a machete, but I'll have to manage. There are steps hewn into the concrete. They look old. I could venture into the jungle, but I need to know where to go. I should take advantage of the fact that we're on high ground to survey the terrain. I should take advantage of the fact that we're on high ground to survey the terrain. I need some binoculars. I don't want to stick it back in. I'd rather not go near that horrible hole in the tree. I don't want to put anything in his eyes.
What's this?
You said you needed some kind of acid to make a battery.
Not exactly what I expected, but I'll take one. Here's your battery. Do you think Micro will notice the difference?
Not at all. It looks just like a regular battery. I found some new batteries.
No offense, but that's a lemon, man.
I hope the lemon is of some use. Let's take a closer look.
Whoa, what are you doing, Henry? You're gonna make it all sticky.
It's a battery. Luke made it for me.
Oh, really? Cool. How did he manage to make it look like a lemon?
It's got an antenna and a battery. Looks like it's fully operational. Can I borrow your radio controller, Micro?
Oh, yes, of course. It's very easy to handle. You just need to point to the object you want to control. The controller will automatically tune to the right frequency.
It's too late for him. Carlotta,
Go ahead, Henry.
here, try piloting the ship with this,
A universal radio controller?
courtesy of Micro.
Thank you.
What the heck? What happened to my ship?
Smooth.
Henry, you were looking for the binoculars. Here they are. Micro can configure them.
I need the binoculars.
They're ready to go, but they won't work outside the camp. They're in an authentication relay via the hoverjet's comms.
See, this is why I like my trowel. It works everywhere. Seth, but where's Totel? I can't see anything from here. I found him. I found Seth.
And Totel. What about Totel?
I couldn't see him, but he's got to be nearby.
Where did you find them, Henry, head of expeditions?
Can you mark their position on the map?
Yeah, I think so.
Let me activate the coordinate overlay. Just point to the location you saw Seth.
No, I don't think this is the place. It was here, I'm sure of it. At the foot of this mountain, there were traces of civilization. I could see the remains of a palisade and what looked like a statue. I don't think he was alone. He seemed to be arguing with someone.
Let's go get him!
No, humans. You will die. Unlike your friend, you are of no value to Seth. He will crush you like ants.
Ants?
We can't risk a confrontation. We must be careful. Cautious.
Cautious? I came here to rescue Totel. I'm not going to wait around until it's too late.
We should send Max again.
But you heard what Isis just said. Seth will crush him like ants, crushing whatever ants crush.
Max is small and silent. It's our best shot for gathering intel on Seth.
Okay, then. Promise me you'll be careful, little buddy.
Max knows how to handle himself. You trained him well, brother.
Okay, so I'm connecting to Max's camera. We've lost the signal.
What happened?
I don't know. Seth must have found him. I knew it was too dangerous.
Give me the binoculars. I'll find him. Seth has disappeared. Max! He seems to have found something. I found Max! Micro, he's safe! He trailed Seth to some kind of fortification.
Why did we lose the signal?
Oh, he must have broken down. I'll have to run a diagnostic. Where did you see Max?
I'll point out his position on the map. No, I don't think this is the place. It was here, I'm sure of it. Seth must be in that crater.
Let's smash him!
I concur with the shouting human.
Surely stealth is still our priority?
You have no other metal servants?
No, Max is unique, and he's not a servant.
We can't all go. He'll see us coming. Isis and I will find Seth. Alone.
You do that. I'm going to save Max. See you at the crater. Oh, and take the map, dude. You're gonna need it.
Oh, Micro.
It's our satellite map of the area. I'll take the map. Where should we go first?
We could go to where you first spotted Seth.
Or catch up with Micro and go straight to Max?
The choice must be yours, Henry, head of expeditions. Death lurks in every corner of this blasted landscape.
I can't believe you picked her, Henry.
Damnation! I should have brought my bird disguise.
I had no choice, I tell you. He would have killed us all. Intruders.
Where?
We've told you everything we know. Stop them, Harolyn.
Wait, we're friends. We just want to talk.
Pish-tosh, Harolyn. They're outsiders.
Are you going to throw us out?
How uncivilized. Of course not. But should you remain without invitation, you will be committing an egregious faux pas.
Humans. What happened?
Still here, are you?
We don't want to hurt you. We just need information.
I've already told your friend everything.
He is not our friend.
He is my brother. That was not helpful. I see this now.
Please, we need your help to stop him.
You have outstayed your welcome, sir.
It's the stone I saw through the binoculars. Interesting formation. Fire, rain, dance. And what's this? Isis. What do you think? Ah! Can you stop being like right behind me?
I am a goddess. Technically, I am everywhere.
Greetings, fellow Earthling. What an interesting language. Some kind of spoken hieroglyphics? Is it ancient Egyptian?
No, my people never spoke this tongue. It must be a language of your ancestors.
Let's see. What did the dog-headed man want?
Did you understand anything?
No.
Did you understand anything?
Absolutely nothing. I've got to go. Hello? She doesn't seem interested in talking to me.
I do not think you are allowed in.
Yeah, I got that. If If only I had time to do my job and study them. There are several notices on the board. To all visitors, a meteor shower is expected on the night of the solstice. Warning, thieves operate in this area. Have you seen this sigil? Don't miss the most attractive spots in the sector. Show one of our free maps to your tour guide and they will show you the highlights. Too bad there's no maps left.
Halt! That path is not for you. I can't allow another outsider to befoul the sacred city.
Oh, come on. There isn't even a road barrier.
Nope, your camera's toast. Dang.
Micro, what happened? Why did he stop transmitting?
My best guess? Seth has some kind of inhibitor that disrupts surveillance signals.
ISIS?
It is possible. Seth has a powerful electromagnetic aura.
Right. That would have been good to know before Max risked his... whatever he has instead of a neck.
At least he's all right. What did he find?
He found Totel, man. Seth's camp is right over there. Tread lightly.
Hello, Max. Any news? By the supreme squid! Can you sneak into Seth's camp?
Are you kidding me? Don't even think about it, Max. You're safe here.
Just a branch. There's hundreds around here. Danger. I guess Micro put it up. This sector is full of junk. It must have been a city. I don't think I can reach up there.
I cannot accompany you on this path, Henry, head of expeditions. Seth will sense my presence, so remember, do not let him see you. One more thing. Which of your friends will take over as head of expeditions in the event of your demise?
I will.
Micro? Oh, sure. Why not? Nothing's gonna happen. I'll be right back. Cobra.
Where is the key, Totel?
Tell us how we avoid the curse.
Never.
You are weak, mortal. I can break you in 1,000 ways.
Just tell him, old man.
I'm not afraid of you. I survived the Demotic Uprising. I fought washing machines tougher than you.
You will regret testing my patience. Behold, a vase. It is 4,000 years old. Talk.
Take your hands off it. No. Please stop.
I will reduce you to a shadow, mortal.
By the supreme squid. They're torturing him. We have to do something.
Seth is a god. He will torture you all if he catches you.
You're a god. You can fight him.
I am goddess of fertility. My powers are not so useful in a fight. If I could defeat him, I would never have placed you in this danger. Listen carefully. Seth cares nothing for your friend. He wants what is inside Mutropolis. We have but one choice.
Get there before he does.
Precisely. Find the item he seeks and trade it for your friend's life.
But what is this thing you want so badly?
Forgive me. I cannot say. I have broken too many rules already.
I don't like it. Micro, you should return to the hoverjet.
Max and I will stay here and keep watch. I can't leave Totel alone. If there's anything new, I'll get in touch with you.
All right. But be careful. It's practically fused with the bush. Stay strong, Totel. Stay strong, Totel.
Where is...
Stay strong,
I'll never
Totel.
tell you.
I've never seen anything like it.
Talk. No.
What the squid is that?
No. No. Oh, stop touching my...
Some inexplicable force tells me that I must not touch the velvet rope. I don't want to anger the villagers. Cutting the cord doesn't seem polite to me. Each of these 4 rocks has an image engraved on it.
I did not move.
Please, we need your help to stop him.
Stay back, outsider.
Wow. If only I had the time to study these wonders. Wow. It's empty.
Stay back, outsider. Don't come any closer.
I just want... May I?
Thank you. You know, you do have sincere eyes, outsider. Perhaps I judged you too hastily.
We just want to talk. We have no connection to the dog-headed man.
Well, technically he is my...
Isis!
Oh yes, got it.
My name is Clayton. You've met Harolyn on the green there. And that's Maya on the far side. We are the Guardians of Mutropolis.
I'm Dr. Henry Dijon.
Isis, Queen of the Gods.
So, you know where Mutropolis is?
You're standing in Mutropolis, or rather, on Mutropolis land.
Permit me to address the mortal. What did my brother ask of you? We witnessed you arguing.
That beast-headed monster. He demanded we reveal the secret of entering Mutropolis proper.
But you did not tell him?
Never. I'm a man of principle, integrity. Besides, we don't actually know how to get in. I tried to tell him.
How did you survive the cataclysm? I was told there were no humans left out here.
When the Great Exodus came, our ancestors stayed behind. They had dedicated their entire lives to protecting knowledge, and they refused to abandon their calling. They were heroes, Dr. Dijon. They stayed when everyone else fled.
Is it just the 3 of you?
No, our settlement is a day's journey to the north.
Who is your leader?
Pardon? The Guardians of Mutropolis are equals. Although Harolyn is the strongest, I suppose she could force us to obey her will. Please, don't mention this to Harolyn.
What language does Harolyn speak?
It is an ancient dialect some of our people chose to keep alive. They vowed never to speak another language. We call it emojis.
Are there tour guides here?
Oh, yes. As a matter of fact, I am a tour guide.
Do you get a lot of tourists?
No. You and the dog-faced thug are the first.
Then why do you have a visitor information board?
For precisely this eventuality. Deepest apologies for that outsider business.
What's behind the curtain?
One of our sacred sanctuaries.
Can we have a look?
I'm sorry. Only Guardians have access.
What's behind the rope barrier?
Ah, the path of the hero.
Can we go through?
I'm sorry, it's not open to the public.
We have to leave.
Oh, if we can help you stop that monster, don't hesitate to ask us for advice.
It would be good for us to be able to enter the city.
None of us can get in. I mean, we don't know how to get in. That knowledge was lost centuries ago, but you can explore the surrounding grounds. They're open to the public. Maybe you'll find something. You are entering an area of great historic importance. Please do not touch anything or drop litter. And no flash photography. Enjoy your visit.
Hey, gorgeous. Come on, Henry, head of expeditions. We are getting close.
You really are beautiful. We have so much to learn from these sculptures. I have to make a drawing of this. I wonder if it's volcanic rock. They're ancient. It's old, but it's just a wall. There's not much to draw.
By the pharaohs.
It's incredible.
Henry.
Did you call me Henry?
This is the place. We have found the lost city.
Totel always believed it was here. I like these stone heads. I shall name them Dorothea, Erwin, Kathleen, and Dr. Brody.
But I have already thought of names for them. Nethys, Thoth, Harpy, and Ma'at.
How about we call them Nephthys, Thoth, Dorothea, and Erwin?
Are you haggling with a goddess? All right, I accept your proposal.
I have so many questions. I've never seen anything like it. I have to draw this. The detail and the carving is unlike anything I've studied before.
It is Persian. Look at the intricate whorls in the hair.
Who was this Persian?
An empire, not a man. If we have time later, I shall tell you more.
Can't you tell me now? Really fast?
No, we must save Totep. Potel?
Totel. I'll make a sketch of the statue. It's not a good idea to move it. It could damage the rock. I've seen columns like this from ancient Las Vegas. They're usually plaster or fiberglass.
Henry, that is not...
Yes?
Never mind. I will explain when we have rescued your friend.
Mutropolis? I think I could hook this branch onto the hanging root. Supreme squid! It's not a city at all. It's a museum! Museum. I should have seen it. There's a slight breeze coming from this shrub. That draft must be coming from somewhere. Stay cool, Dijon. It's just a skull. Some kind of boarded up passageway. I can't break in with my bare hands. Nope, it won't move, and the blade is bending. I need something stronger. Nothing. It's not moving and my trowel's bending. I need something stronger. Wonderful. If we survive all this, I must come back to study it. A statue of two massive legs. There's an inscription. Look on my works, ye mighty, and despair. Wow, this guy was proud of his legs. Looks like part of some kind of structure. That's not going to do me any good. What's the point? I found a passage leading into Mutropolis, but the way is blocked with a wooden plank.
And?
Don't you have some kind of superpower that could help break through? Like God strength. Ho! Power of 1,000 tigers!
I do not.
500 tigers?
I am not that sort of goddess. I am sure the human cobra would have the strength to break your wooden barrier. Perhaps that is why Seth has fallen in love with her.
Cobra? Pah, I'll find a way in myself.
Perhaps I can offer some small aid. I do not think Seth can sense me at this distance. Here, take this.
You do have superpowers. Shh! But why not just God smash the board blocking the passage?
I move in mysterious ways. And it only works on metals.
I hope I'm strong enough. I broke the lever. Who's weak now, huh? Wait a minute. There was something hidden in the skull. A scrap of papyrus. Let's have a closer look. There's something written here. It looks no more than 500 years old, but I don't recognize the language.
That is the language of the pharaohs. However, my people did not write it. It says, "Turn away, traveler. Do not disturb this sacred place." The curator's children, and no others, held the key, and their souls are long since under grass.
Under grass?
It means they are dead.
But if they had the key when they were alive...
Then the key is likely to be in... a cemetery.
Oh no. Turn away, traveler. The curators and their... The passageway is clear.
What are you insinuating? The fact that he's a redhead hasn't influenced my judgment one jot.
I found a hidden passageway. I think it leads to Mutropolis.
Impossible. We've searched the area 1,000 times.
It was behind a bush.
A bush? Of course.
I know how to get into Mutropolis.
What do you mean?
We found a papyrus hidden behind a skull.
Really? What did it say?
That the curator's children held the key and their souls are under grass.
How puzzling.
We think it's referring to a cemetery.
We have no cemetery, but there is the crypt.
The key must be in there.
Possible. But we could not allow an outsider to enter such a sacred place. Only a few members of our tribe may enter, those who have walked the hero's path. Only those who survive the ordeal are permitted to tread in the crypt. Same goes for the executive washroom.
What is the hero's path?
Candidates must face 3 trials. The trial of endurance, the trial of courage, and the trial of the reins.
I will do it.
Completely nude.
Henry should do it.
Me? Okay. I'll do it. Can I at least keep my backpack?
You can't take any objects with you. You can take your clothes off in our nuditorium.
It's okay. But don't look, please. I'll leave the backpack outside the booth. You weren't supposed to watch.
Yes, of course not. If you're ready, step through the red gateway. Good luck, Dr. Dijon.
Henry, watch the branches.
It burns! It burns! Damn it. This sunblock is pretty powerful. I think it might offer some protection against the hot coals. I'm going to have to use all of it. At least I'm already barefoot. Okay, that should do it. I'm gonna try again. It's very hot, but bearable. Gotta focus. Come on, Henry. That wasn't so bad. 1 down, 2 to go. Now for the trial of courage. Oh no. Oh no. No. Don't tell me I have to put my hand in that hole. It's so dark. Get it together, Henry. Remember what the child psychologist said. You're a grown man. Get out of my office. No, before that. The fear is only in your mind. Only in my mind. I have to try to overcome my fears. Come on, Henry. It's impossible. I can't do it. It's too deep and dark. Damn it. I don't need to cut that. I'm not walking around the village naked. I read on the notice board that there are tourist attractions in the area.
Oh, yes, we have some real beauty spots. Let me mark them on your map. A short distance away, you'll find the finest beach in the region. Gleaming sands, whispering surf and whatnot. Meanwhile, the faux Roman ruins are only a few minutes north of here, preserved just as they were pre-cataclysm. I do hope you enjoy your visit.
I'm sure we will. A satellite map of this region.
The sun is so hot. Would you turn around?
Sorry?
I would like to enjoy the water, privately.
Yes, sorry. Did you bring a bathing suit?
I have no need of one. Thank you. You may look.
I'm no botanist, but that moss looks poisonous. Ow! I hurt myself.
I just heard you say it was poisonous.
Yes. A common species, but it's a pleasure to see it in its natural habitat. I prefer not to drink salt water. Beautiful bird. I don't recognize the species. I don't want to disturb it. It looks asleep. I'm no biologist, but I think that's hairy kelp. I'm no biologist, but I think that's hairy kelp. I'd rather not get that wet. Carlotta!
Henry,
What are you doing here?
nothing suspicious. I just decided to take a stroll.
This place is dangerous, Carlotta. And why are you dressed like a beat poet?
Camouflage? What camouflage?
I didn't say... All right, just stay here and don't get into trouble.
Of course I won't.
Thank you, Carlotta. The mouth is very deep. I must master my fear. It's impossible. I can't do it. It's too deep and dark. What have we got here? There's only rusty cans of food inside. I better not touch them. I don't want to get an infection. It's empty. Empty. What's that? Looks like a pin badge. I recognize this symbol. He's from the Martian army. What was a soldier doing here on Earth? Carlotta? Where's she gone now?
She left the clearing. Do you wish me to stop her?
Can you stop her?
No. Can you?
I hope she'll go back to the hoverjet.
No, I think not. I have a strange feeling about your friend. The star of the dog aligns with the morning star, Henry. An ill omen.
Clayton seems to be maintaining these ruins in a state of arrested decay. Impressive. You must be this tall.
Why must you be this tall?
It doesn't say.
How barbaric. What became of the people who were not this tall?
It doesn't bear thinking about. Clayton seems to be maintaining these ruins in a state of arrested decay. Impressive. Are you still too hot? I can close my eyes again. Just give the word.
I am perfectly cool, thank you. Besides, that bird keeps looking at me.
So, you like water a lot, huh?
Well, I prefer blood.
Blood? You really bathe in blood?
Are you crazy? I bathe in milk.
Any ideas?
Do you think this river joins the Great Nile?
I don't think it's a river. It's salt water.
But does it flow into the Nile?
Possibly. What is the Nile?
Incredible.
Let's continue. Ugh. No.
What is the matter?
Holes creep me out.
What is this creep me out?
I don't want to talk about it.
Perhaps I can help. My people are experts in human suffering. Why are you afraid of holes?
You can't tell anyone.
I do not know anyone.
Okay then.
Oh, wow. All over it? It is a very hilarious story. I mean trauma, a very hilarious trauma. Now listen, I will talk with this hole. I will tell him to be nice to my friend Henry. He likes you. Do you feel it?
Not really.
Give him a chance.
Here I go. Come on, Henry.
You did it! See? It is all about communication.
Nice eyes.
Thank you.
About the trials. About the trial of courage.
I can't tell you anything, I'm afraid. That trial is different for every novice who walks the hero's path. No one knows what they will face until they stand naked and defenseless before the great totem. The trial of courage is your greatest fear.
How did you overcome the trial?
It took me months of meditation to face it, but finally I ate the custard with the skin on.
No further questions. We have to leave.
Be careful.
I'm going to undress first. I have to try to overcome my fears. Come on, Henry. It's impossible. I can't do it. Damn it. Hello? She doesn't seem interested in talking to me. I've got to go.
We're so close to Total and we can't help.
We're gonna save him.
At least Max is safe.
A pin from the Martian Federation. Just a branch. There's hundreds around here. Danger. I guess Micro put it up.
Stop! How do we avoid the curse? How do we avoid the curse? Ow! Oh! Where is I'll never tell you. Ow! Oh! How do we avoid the curse? How do we avoid the curse?
The AC unit. Where's Kalata?
She said she went to find firewood. I'm sure she'll return soon.
What do we need firewood for?
She didn't say, but Kalata is competent and committed to the mission. I'm sure she has a good reason.
We've seen Kalata.
Yes, collecting firewood like she told me.
No, she was not collecting firewood.
How disconcerting.
I'm sure she'll come back soon. I need you to look for something.
What do you need?
I need some protective gloves.
One moment. Ah. According to the log, Micro took them when we landed.
I hope he hasn't lost them. Never mind. Nothing right now. I'll let you get back to it.
Take care.
That's Kalata's backpack. I should respect her privacy. Luke told me you took the gloves from base camp.
Yeah, I needed them to hook Max up to the monitor. He always gives me electric shocks. I know you don't mean to, Max. Here, take this.
Better put on the protective gloves. Done. I'll leave the gloves here for now. They're covered with burrs and prickles.
Khufu? My old friend! Ah, no, sorry. I thought you were someone else.
It's only a little deeper and darker than the last one. Come on, Henry.
Commune with the rock.
I did it! I feel a little braver. The mouth is very deep. I can do it. I did it! I feel a little braver. I'm going to undress first. It's only a little deeper than the face near the faux Roman temple. I can do it. Come on, Henry. So, the trial of the reins. That musician is looking at me expectantly. What am I meant to do? I don't feel comfortable talking to strangers without clothes. I don't feel comfortable... I think I need some guidance for this trial. There doesn't seem to be much wind. Damn it. I'm not walking around the village naked. About the trials. About the trial of the rains.
The last trial is the most challenging, but you seem to have succeeded so far. You must propitiate the spirits of the earth by mastering the rain dance. And making it rain, of course.
Making it rain? That's impossible.
You'll never pass with that attitude. Look, I can tell you're a good sort. I'd like to help. The rain dance has 9 steps, inspired by the life and antiquities of Mutropolis itself. Begin by studying 7 of our most remarkable statues. The mighty velocipede and a beast of the air.
I love studying statues. And other things.
Unfortunately, one of our rarest statues is currently missing.
Missing?
A visitor from Mars stole it from us many years ago. You will need to find it.
I'm very good at finding things.
And when you've completed your studies, show them to Harrelin. She's our dance guru. She could raise a rainstorm in a desert.
No further questions. We have to leave.
Be careful.
I don't believe it. Carlotta? Carlotta!
Henry, can you feel the cold?
The sun is hidden.
A shadow lies over your friend.
I don't know what to make of this one. It doesn't even have a face. Carlotta? Where's she gone now? The sun has come out. I don't like this. I've already drawn it in my sketchbook.
I do not think you are allowed in.
Yeah, I got that.
Dr. Dijon, I meant to thank you for your help in publicizing our attractions. We've had a record number of visitors.
Visitors?
Yes, a young lady just stopped by, asking questions.
Blonde hair? Beret?
Do you know her? She was very interested in what we do here, and so polite. She even let me read the coffee grounds for her.
And what did her coffee grounds say?
Well, actually, I foresaw a dark stain on her future, but I didn't say anything to her. She seemed so nice.
Where did she go?
Oh, she went into the jungle.
Towards Mutropolis proper?
Oh, no, definitely not. Probably definitely not. No, thank you, Dr. Dijon.
Do you recognize this emblem?
It looks familiar. Where did you find it?
In the faux Roman ruins you pointed us to. There was a skeleton.
A skeleton?
Like a person without the soft bits?
I know what one is. Permit me a closer look at that badge. Oh, yes, I remember. It belonged to that hermit I told you about. He always wore that badge on his lapel. He was a loner, sullen, not charming, like you.
Henry is charming.
I am?
He came here 20 years ago in a flying machine. The rumor was he was a Martian exile. He spent a decade scouring our lands, digging up our treasures, stealing our relics. When he disappeared, we assumed he had taken his plunder back to Mars.
An exiled treasure hunter. Did he leave anything else behind?
Not apart from his sigil.
What sigil?
The sigil of the hermit, we call it. A sinister charm he dropped while sneaking around our sacred jungle.
Can I see it?
It's up on the notice board. We've been on the lookout for it for years, but it sounds like he's never coming back. Take it, if you're interested.
This is the sigil Clayton said belonged to the Martian hermit. It looks more like a technical schematic. Or a map? I'll borrow it for a while. I don't need to copy that. I already have the original. Let's analyze the terrain. It looks like I can overlay the schematic on the map. I'll just adjust the scale according to the notes on the interactive acetate. It's our satellite map of the area. The markings fit the terrain in this area, and the red dot seems to point to a location in the sea, right here. Why would the hermit mark a point in the middle of the sea? It marks a position in the middle of the sea. I'll take the map. Looks like this is our only piece of marine exploration equipment. No.
Are you going to take a bath?
No.
Do not be embarrassed.
The hermit's map pointed to a spot not far from here, just off the coast. I'll enter the coordinates. Go on, little one. A space capsule!
What did you find?
There's something inside this pouch. It's the only thing left in the capsule. Looks like the logbook. There must be some useful information in the hermit's final entries. Aha! After years of eating dirt and looting those backward villagers, I found it. A treasure map in the belly of a crocodile. There are crocodiles?
Really? Where? I would love to see them.
The Mutropolis yokels would love to get their hands on it. Over my dead body. I keep it sewn into my backpack lining, above the inside pocket. Now to find the treasure and return to Mars, a rich man. I recognize this genus of bird from books, but its plumage is different. Magnificent. I think it's a new species. Better take care. It could be carnivorous. I'm going to draw it. beautiful. Looks like it hurt me. I don't think I've done it justice. I'll let you get back to it.
Take care.
Clayton seems to be maintaining these ruins in a state of arrested decay. Impressive. It doesn't look very old, but it's worth documenting. A winged infant holding a bow. Some kind of warrior? It's not that old. Perhaps an imitation of an older piece. I'm going to draw it. It's hard to believe our ancestors travelled to work in vehicles like this. Photos from the period show passengers screaming in terror. I'm so glad I love my job. It looks like one of the columns used to rest here. The exposed clay is rock hard and cracked. The clay is rock solid. My trowel wouldn't dent it. I'd rather dig than bury. These are lotus flowers. No. The hermit's log said the map was hidden in his backpack lining, right above the inside pocket. Let's see what's in here. A real treasure map! I feel so alive! But I don't recognize the terrain, and yet, parts of it look familiar. I need to study it more carefully. Let's analyze the terrain. I'll put the schematic away so it doesn't get lost. I don't want to upset Clayton. I'm gonna need more space. The map has deep vertical fold marks. With the map folded like this, it matches the shape of the coastline. So, X must mark the spot, just below that mega tree. I should go and check the place out. I'll take the map. This must be the place. Site of discovery, Mutropolis jungle. Estimated age, old as hell. Estimated value, tons of credits. Ownership, it's mine. Lieutenant C. Robinson. Looks like some kind of vine or creeper. Supreme squid. It's tenser than a conversation with Cobra. Somebody got here before me. The hermit's treasure is gone. I guess this is the hermit's loot. Was it worth it? All the looting? The desecration?
He cannot answer you, Henry. He is dead.
But while greed still festers in the heart of man, is he truly dead?
Yes, we saw him dead.
Oh yeah. I guess this is the hermit. Looks like a pouch. I don't need another knife. An old military-issue flashlight, totally burned out. The same insignia the hermit wore. A card with a primitive magnetic strip. There's a note. All that digging for a plastic card? Some treasure. To make matters worse, I lost my interactive schematic somewhere in the jungle. I have to find it before those Mutropolis bumpkins wreck up my space capsule. I've moved my stash here for safekeeping while I search. I need to get this junk back to Mars. Feels like another day on this stinking rock would kill me. The vine is pulled taut. Maybe the other end is fastened to something. Nothing seems to have happened. What a pity. I'll take it. It's so cute. Well, I guess that makes sense. No. I got lemon all over me. Ugh, it's all sticky.
No news, man.
I've never seen anything like it. I wish Totel could see this.
As a matter of fact, I know this piece. It is more than 5,000 years old.
5,000 years.
The sculptor who carved it stayed in the pharaoh's palace during the 26th dynasty. I remember he copied the pose from one of our own statues. The pharaoh was not happy.
Please go on.
I should like to speak more of those days, but today is more important.
You're right. Totel comes first.
I forget. Which one of you is Totel?
I'll make a sketch. Doesn't look like it offers much lumbar support. No. I want to try again. Ow!
You are facing the wrong way.
Okay. Ow!
Not like that. You have to.
Wait! This time I understand her.
Wonderful. Magnificent. You're ready to make it rain, baby.
I'm going to undress first. Here I go. Let's see if I can remember the dance steps. The wind is starting to blow. It's raining! Unbelievable! I've completed the hero's path!
Excellent work, Dr. Dijon.
I made it rain!
We saw.
Did I do something wrong? You look sad.
Sorry, did I do the wrong facial expression? I am out of practice when it comes to emotions. Better? You put on a good show. It reminded me of the Festival of Osiris. I noticed that you have an interesting body for a human. Androgynous and soft.
Soft?
A rare specimen, no doubt. A pity you are so pink.
Welcome to our sect, Dr. Dijon.
Sect? No one mentioned sect.
You may now enter our sacred spaces.
May I join Henry in the crypt?
What? Oh, yes. You can take a +1.
Can you remember what the papyrus said?
It said the curator's children held the key.
So these are the former guardians of Mutropolis. The key has to be here.
I like this place. Nice vibe.
It could be hidden anywhere.
Hidden? I think not. Hello, gorgeous.
What's that?
Seth approaches. I cannot be here. Get the key.
What? Wait!
Where is the key?
We haven't found it yet.
Henry, you had it right in front of you, in the hand of the skeleton.
Oh, I was totally looking for a big metal key. I'll go get it.
No, wait!
It is just as the old fool said. Wait, impossible. Isis.
What's taking so long? Have you found it?
I have it. Let us go. Destroy the entrance.
No! Isis!
I am here!
Where?
Seth has trapped us. I am going to seek a way out.
Maybe this is a way out. False alarm. It was a firefly. Gunpowder! Just what I needed. Guess it was just sand. Seth took the key. Damn. There's a tiny slit in the roof. All right, let's see. Yuck! I have no idea what that was, but there's a rod underneath. Or maybe a stick of some kind. It smells funny. No. I'll try pulling the lever.
Hey!
Isis? This could be very helpful. Ugh! It's not a pickaxe! It's not a pickaxe! I don't know what it was, but it moved.
Impossible, Henry. This exit is blocked. I am trying to open a passage.
I'd better not touch her again. If I remember correctly, there used to be a plant here. There's something hanging. Ouch! Oh, it burns! It burns! Phew! You can stay on the floor. It's very hot. Maybe I can make a torch.
Henry?
Uh-oh.
What was that?
Oh!
Henry, your hand! Why are you holding an explosive?
Get behind me! I'll throw it at the exit!
Careful! For great Ra's sake, Henry! You could have died!
I'm fine.
Do not do that again, please. Come on, hurry up. I think we can go out this way.
No picture on that one. I better ask Clayton for some guidance. It's in very bad condition. I should ask Clayton. These skulls remind me of that ancient Shakespeare play. What was it called? You know, the one with the dead guy.
I do not know what you are referring to.
Weekend at Bernie's. It's blank. No name, no picture, no nothing. I better ask Clayton for some guidance. It's barely readable. I should ask Clayton.
Be careful. Seth could still be around.
I haven't been in this much pain since I did the 3rd trial.
Are you sure you don't require medical attention?
No fuss. It's just a broken leg. Maya's gone for help. Dr. Dijon, we've been attacked. That beast! You have to stop him. They've entered Mutropolis.
No!
And they took Total too. Micro followed them here.
The prof looks so frightened.
And Carlotta still seems to be missing.
We saw Carlotta recently. She's fine.
For now.
For now?
We've got to get into Mutropolis.
No, I'm going to find Carlotta.
That is a great lab coat.
Do you think Luke likes Carlotta?
Definitely.
Oh, he never tells me anything.
If Seth had Carlotta, he would have taken her to Mutropolis.
Then I should go help Luke. He could hurt himself out there alone.
What now?
Now, it has happened. Seth has entered Mutropolis. What were you thinking, mortal?
Mortal? What happened to Henry?
The key was within your grasp, human. You have jeopardized the entire mission.
I'm sorry. It was a mistake.
You have betrayed my trust.
I thought we were friends.
We share a common objective. Nothing more. You humans are weak. And very boring.
let's continue. We lost the key. Seth took it.
Did you get a chance to see what it looked like?
It was a card.
It had a person's photo on it.
And a stamp.
Yes, I recognize the description too. The Master ID. Each of our ancestors had one, but few have survived to the present day. The card the beast took from the crypt is the only one still in mint condition. Years of decay have taken their toll on the others.
Can I take a look?
If you think it could help. If I remember correctly, Rubina the Brave's card was in an acceptable condition.
Rubina the Brave. I'll look in the crypt.
But be careful, Dr. Dijon. We can't lose another.
This doorway was blocked in the explosion. I'm going to walk around.
Henry. I should not have said that. You are not boring. I like humans.
Oh, Good, yes. You know, I think the same.
You like humans too?
Yes.
I get it. You are human.
It's blank. No name, no picture, no nothing. Something Melanus? It's barely readable. Lazarus Bogotti's card. It's in very bad condition. Rubina Bravo. Isis, I think this is it. It's Rubina the Brave's card.
The card itself is in good condition, but the photo has been obliterated.
Maybe Clayton knows something about her. She must be buried here. But where? Bravo. Could this be the resting place of Rubina the Brave?
You believe one of these three is Rubina?
I think so.
Take a picture and let us leave.
That won't work. We need her face, not just her skull.
What is the difference?
The difference is it's a skull. Can't you tell the difference between my face and these skulls?
I guess so. You have orange hair.
Perhaps I can reconstruct her face based on her bone structure. I wish I had putty and synthetic ligaments. I guess I'll have to improvise. I also need a camera.
Seth will have one at his base. We have an official camera on all exploration ships.
You know what a camera is, and you don't know what a skull is.
You do not know what a pyramid is, and you do not hear me complain.
These look useful. Perhaps I can reconstruct her face based on her bone structure. Perhaps I can reconstruct her face based on her bone structure. No. 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 The name reads Rubina Bravo. Her photograph has been erased. Not the rarest artifact in the region. Perhaps I can reconstruct her face based on her bone structure. The name of the deceased is carved above each skull. It's a good thing they haven't suffered any damage. Max, I see Micro left you keeping watch. Yes, I can imagine. By the supreme squid! There's a giant crocodile guarding Seth's ship.
Sobek!
We're going to need help if we want to get rid of him. I don't want to get it wet. Interesting colour. These orange strands look nice. I love this colour. I don't need any more seaweed of that colour. I don't need any more seaweed of that colour. No. I guess I could fill it with water. Perhaps a little water will moisten the clay. Let's see. The water hasn't soaked into the clay. Let's mix things up.
Your trowel compels the earth to do your bidding? I did not know you possessed such powers.
Ugh, I can't carry it with my hands. Some clay could be useful. Now, let's see how much I remember from Forensic Anthropology 101. I can use the clay to replace the skin and musculature. That doesn't need to get seaweedy. One of these three skulls belonged to Rabina Bravo. No. Hello, Max. Is your camera working? Of course, Seth burned it. Sorry, pal. Any news? By the supreme squid! Can you sneak into Seth's camp? There's a crocodile guarding the camp, so you have to be very careful. I need you to get onto the enemy ship and find his camera. I don't know what an Egyptian god's camera looks like either. Some kind of imaging equipment? You're a hero, Max. What do you need that branch for, Max? Did you get it? Really? What did you find? But this isn't a camera. Don't feel bad, Max. You were very brave.
It appears that Seth really likes your friend.
Hey, what does that button do? Did I just take a picture?
This is our technology. What do you think inspired your photographic machines?
Thank you, Max. I'll take the camera. This doorway was blocked in the explosion. I'm going to walk around. Can you tell me if this looks like Rubina the Brave?
Yes. I think so. Perhaps her hair was a touch darker, but I think you've got it.
Smooth. We got Rubina Bravo's picture. I need some kind of adhesive. Ugh. If anything, this lemon juice is too sticky. It's very sticky from the lemon juice. I should be able to glue it. Very carefully. Restoration was never my strong suit. That's it! Museum. I should have seen it.
Seth has already passed through this door, Henry. He is ahead of us.
Welcome, Ms. Bravo.
Another door. Can you open it? It doesn't look cursed.
Are you crazy? I am taking no chances.
What was that? The silver ring in the recess. It's Carlotta's.
Clearly, your friend left it there for a reason.
It seems to have some kind of sensor here. It's open. It's a metal detector. Have you got any metal on you?
On me? No, just a tiny chair made of yellow topaz.
Come on then.
Henry, we searched everywhere. No Carlotta.
I'm sure she's...
Stop! Release Total!
Do you know this human, Cobra?
She's no threat. Let's move.
Come now. I wish to know why this insect tries to sting me.
Because I know what you're planning. I know Ra's secret.
Then you shall take it to the tomb.
Wait!
No!
This can't be happening!
They're getting away!
Carlotta?
Carlotta!
But how?
A metal tray?
I hid it under my shirt before I faced Seth.
Are you okay?
I ache all over. But there's no time for that. I know how to stop that monster. Take this, Henry.
The Key of Souls!
I managed to steal it without him noticing, but Cobra spotted me sneaking away.
By the pharaohs! This must mean...
Precisely.
What are you talking about?
Seth is preparing a blood rite.
And a blood rite requires...
A sacrifice.
Total!
Cobra.
Not them. The rite calls for a direct descendant of...
I think it's time you told us why you and Seth are here.
You are right. You deserve to know. We are looking for the lost pharaoh. The last descendant of Ra.
There's someone alive in Mutropolis?
Not exactly alive. Mummified.
What happens if Seth finds the mummy and completes the rite?
Then he will replace Ra. He will become king of the universe.
We can't let that happen. He'd be a diabolical despot.
You are correct. Seth advocated total dominion over the human race. He was always in a minority among the gods, but if he succeeds now, his vote will be the only one that counts.
We have to stop that rite.
Luke, stay with Carlotta. I'll stop Seth.
Oh, I think I broke a rib.
Where have I
Stay
seen
still.
these symbols
As soon as
before?
it's safe, I'll get you to the...
Total left us a hidden message on this note. Total left us a hidden message on this note. It's time.
Call me on the communicator if you need backup. And Micro, be careful.
Don't worry, bro.
Seth will have begun the ride already. Henry, he knows we will try to stop him.
Then he's the one who ought to be afraid.
Oh my, it's a dinosaurium. It's huge.
It's incredible.
Mutropolis. Crazy old Total really was right about everything.
I just hope we can stop the rite before... Come on, there's no time.
What was that?
Shh! Be silent! Sekhmet, how did Seth get her to join his cause?
Are we all seeing a little cat?
She is the goddess of vengeance.
She's adorable. Whoa, okay.
She didn't see us. Can you find her?
She would overpower me and feast on my blood. Seth knows this. I have always envied her hair, too.
It is gorgeous. Don't move. I'll try to think of something. If I got anywhere near her, it would be curtains for Dr. Dijon. They're ancient. They're ancient. I wish I had time to study it carefully. I'll take a coin. I already have one. If I got anywhere near her, it would be curtains for Dr. Dijon. I can't read what it says from here. There's an old jingle bell on the end of a piece of yarn. Perfect. I'm going to make a ball. Careful not to make a sound. There. I've made a cat toy. I found something that might help us.
A ball of yarn?
Cats love yarn.
They do?
Don't worry, I have a plan. First things first. We use the yarn to get Sekhmet's attention, soaked in blood, so she picks up the scent.
That might draw her away from the door.
We tie the yarn to the bear. That should keep her busy for long enough.
Sounds good.
Secondly, once we get Sekhmet where we want her, we all hide. She has to think she's alone.
I am with you.
And finally, even if we manage to get the jump on her, the threat won't be over. She's a goddess after all, so I want you to run through the passage and seal the stone door behind you.
Got it.
It is risky, but it might work.
Hand me the yarn.
Be careful, Micro. Don't let the bell ring.
I just need some blood.
Do not worry. I always carry a vial of blood in my pocket.
Perfect. I mean, weird, but perfect.
Take your position.
Change of plans! Ow! Save Total! Here, kitty, kitty, kitty!
Micro!
We must get to the altar. Seth approaches. Listen to me, Henry. Whatever happens, stop the rite. Here, you may need it.
My trowel!
Now hide.
What about you?
Hide!
Sekhmet. Here, push, 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 push. Isis. You were a fool to follow me. Where are your pet humans?
In the jaws of Sekhmet.
Splendid. I'm tired of these distractions.
I am still here, brother.
Your power belongs to the past. I am building a new empire with a new human queen.
Over my dead body.
If you insist, dear sister.
Isis!
Henry!
Total! You're alive! We have to stop this. Ouch!
Henry, are you okay?
I think I broke my arm. I can't move it.
Just give up, Henry. It's all over. I'm sorry.
The scarab. You have to remove the stone scarab. It is the conduit for Seth's ritual.
The scarab. Total, can you see what's inside the sarcophagus?
It's a mummy. The oldest mummy I've ever seen.
Ouch! It's on fire! Some kind of keyhole. I think this key will release the scarab, but the energy field around the rock won't let me access the lock. I can't reach it. The candles are giving off an intense heat.
Stay away from the flames. I nearly lost my beard trying to blow one out.
I have to try. Did it! Drat! We have to blow out all the candles. They're protecting the scarab. I need you to blow out the candles.
I'll certainly try. When?
Now! We still have to extinguish the candle above the scarab. I can't blow them all out at the same time. Listen to me very carefully, Cobra. This is going to sound crazy, but you can stop this. You need to dance.
Dance?
The steps are all in this book. Sort of.
Are you laughing at me?
I know you used to be a dancer. You're the only one who can do this. I need you to trust me for once.
Give me the book.
Cobra. So elegant.
I know.
Let's get that scarab. It's stuck! What's the matter? The scarab's still stuck in place. I've unlocked it, but the scarab must have expanded because of the heat. I'm going to try to force it out with my trowel. Ready?
Just do it quickly, Henry. I badly need to go to the bathroom.
We stopped him.
Isis!
What's going on?
Henry, the mummy. It's breathing.
I think I can walk a little now. Cobra, help me get Totel down. No sign of Seth. Isis, are you here?
What was happening back there?
I don't know exactly, but my arm has stopped hurting. I thought the bone was broken.
Let's move. Seth's still here somewhere. I'm not sure I can stop him from killing you.
Henry, Cobra, careful.
Cobra, what the hell is that?
The right. We stopped the right. Seth sought to overthrow Ra.
Ra?
Oh, stop all that chitter-chatter! Tutankhamun! Awake! Awake! Come on, son! I haven't got all epoch! Ah, there you are! Such a good boy! Now, who betrayed us? Which one of them betrayed Ra? Him? Of course it bloody was! Seth?
Where am I? Cobra.
Seth.
How did I get here?
I invoked you.
Ra, it is impossible. The right.
I stopped it, Seth. You left me no choice. Stop! Murderer! Oh.
Hi, boss. Good to see you.
Isis, you were dead.
Silence! On your knees, mutinous dog.
But Ra, I can explain.
You can bloody well kneel, is what you can do!
The humans, oh great Ra. Are they all right?
The what? Oh, yes! Let me see!
What the squid?
Whoa, where did you all come from?
They're fine! I didn't even have to resuscitate them! Yes, son! I'll return your old body as soon as we get home. As for you, Seth...
Don't kill him, you can't!
Oh, I won't let him die, human. Seth, you tried to murder me with my own blood and take over the universe. Very rude and annoying. What shall we do with you? To the scorpions, you say? Oh, but we don't want the tigerfish going hungry, do we?
Wait. At least, permit me to speak.
Are you going to apologize for murdering me?
I am sorry I could not keep my promises. No one was more deserving of immortality than you, Cobra. I will remember you to the end of time itself.
Seth.
To you, mortals, I owe my life. This place, this hall of ancient memories will be your reward. Come along now, Isis. It's high time we were on our way. You've done very well.
What?
I am going to miss you, Henry, head of expeditions.
No! You can't just leave!
What did you say?
I meant...
Speak, Henry. I cannot read your mind.
I don't have the words.
Come here, Henry, head of expeditions.
Isis! What are you playing at?
I am staying.
This is what happens when you send missions to Earth. Last time we got stuck here for millennia. Easily the most annoying planet in the cosmos.
Hey, can I keep the cat? She likes me.
You too, Sekhmet! Oh, bloody hell! Fine, do what you want. I'll see you again when the humans are dead. Ra out!
Astonishing. All right, kids, let's get to work. We have the entirety of Mutropolis to catalogue.